Alright, hey there everybody, Suri here, and welcome back to this playthrough of Fire Emblem Engage. We made some pretty good progress last time on Monday, and I'm really looking forward to seeing where we end up getting tonight. I am planning to spend the first chunk of the stream today just working on a couple of paralogues, since over in the Fire Emblem Heroes side of things, there's probably going to be a Fate channel dropping in another few hours. And if people want to hop on the stream after that's gone live and they've watched it, just to chat about things, I'd like to make sure there aren't any heavy story spoilers going on. I'm pretty sure the paralogues should keep us going long enough for that though, and we'll be able to jump into at least one story chapter afterwards. I did figure out a couple of things I wanted to do before we go any further though, with some Emblem training. A couple of our people. Diamant's almost level 5 with Ike, so definitely want to get him there so he doesn't get capped randomly in the middle of a paralogue.
I won't go easy on you, just because we're allies.
Hey there, Bergs, welcome back.
I'm Ike, a mercenary.
Oh. Diamant, you might not win this. I don't know, he's quadrant, so he should be okay. It's actually pretty close though. Orphan's spooky.
Next time for sure.
Thank you for sparring with me. The rumors of a powerful emblem in Solm were no joke. You're impressive on the battlefield.
Thanks, but I'm just another soldier. I've had a bit more training than others, that's all.
You've had a pretty good mentor, yes, and a lot of battlefield experience over the course of 2 games. And the other one I want to work on is Seidel. Specifically, I want to get him specifically to level 13 with Sigurd, and no further than that, so that we can get this Counter Plus.
I am Sigurd. Prepare yourself.
This is probably not going well for him, but yeah. Quads are great, but you need to be doing damage with them. Sigurd's already like, I will get you eventually.
Well-earned
There
victory.
it goes. If he was doing any damage at all with that, he probably could pull out a win, but he's not quite there. And he also wants to get to level 5 with Corrin. I'm only going to go to level 5 here. I would like to get him beyond 10 eventually, but I think right now he only has enough skill points to inherit the first level of the skill that I'm looking at. Well, if he keeps dodging, he'll win. He needs to dodge one more time, I think.
Well-earned victory.
Not quite. Oh, he came very close there. Yeah, as long as he does damage, he can actually pull that
I'm
off.
so grateful you rescued me at the fortress. If I may, I'd like to repay you with a dance.
I was glad I could be of help, and I would love to see you dance, Seidel.
Oh wow, that sounds like it would have been rough, Bergs. Okay. I'm pretty sure we weren't going to do any actual XP training because it was just a paralogue last time, so that's not a big deal. Now, let's see. I'd like to get 2 skills inherited onto Seidel here, and I think he has just enough SP to get them both. I was looking through the list and thinking he has two very obvious choices to pick up if you want to just make him a pure support dancer, and I think we can actually get that online, which will be fun. It also means that I don't have to worry about giving him Corrin to get things working, and lets other people use Corrin instead, because I really, really do like Corrin on dagger users. So, Seedle, you're going to get Counter Plus, and you're also going to borrow this. It is going to hurt a bit to not have Sigurd equipped to him, because the extra +1 movement he gets by default has been really helpful. But, it's okay. I think I might go through these two. We've got plenty of fragments, and yeah. Let's open up some rings, it's been a while. Okay, we did get all, nice. I knew it was going to show up eventually. Let's see what we got. Arden, of course. Lewin 2. Ooh, oh, we got an S-rank Seliph? Ooh, I wonder what that does. Okay, nothing too interesting on that side, although we didn't have Marita yet, so cool to see. Right. Ooh, S-rank Lilina, yes, good stuff. Raging Fire. Jafar, that's fair. I honestly, Jafar's a really neat character. Just because he's super intimidating when you see him the first 2 times, and ends up being really, really cool by the end of the game. Ooh, Grail. Interesting. I wonder if the Black Knight is on there at all. It doesn't look like it. There's only space for one other person in there, and I don't think the Black Knight is going to be on it. Oh, because he's over here, of course. At least we did get him, even if it's a very basic ring. Crom. No S's here. We've already gotten 2, I can't complain too much. Ooh, and Azura. Excellent. And then last but not least... Ooh, an S-rank Flame. Sadly, she doesn't have any extra nifty stuff attached to that. It's just basic stats. That's okay. So, with that in mind, I want to go and see what exactly some of these new rings do. So we got... It was Seliph, right? So what does this do? Wait, what? Oh, okay, it only goes to 10. But this actually works very nicely with Speed Taker, since you want that unit to pick up knockouts anyway, so it just stacks up to 10% more crit. That's very neat. That's very neat. And I think we got one more, right? It was Lena. Oh, there she is. Oh, okay, so just if you use fire tomes that aren't meteor. Nice. So I think we actually have one of these for each of the magic types now, because, let's see. Oh wait, no, we don't have May, because we didn't get an S rank for May, but May's S rank does the same thing for Thoron and the other Thunder Tomes. And then we have Nino over here, who does the same thing for Excalibur specifically. Very cool. I'm not sure they're worth using over the Emblem Rings, because the Emblem Rings just have so many other benefits attached, but it's good stuff. It's good stuff. I wonder if I can see what the Black Knight gets at his top level. I'm curious if they gave him an extra effect. Let's see. I don't think I'll be able to see it until I have an A-rank version of him, unfortunately. Yeah, it won't let us. It's very unfortunate. Grail doesn't have any extra effects, though. That's a shame. Neither does Amelia or Lute. Or Hector, which is very odd. Cecilia doesn't. Yeah, May gets Great Thunder, which honestly is very... It's one of the neat things about this is that it doesn't specify that you have to initiate. It's just at all times you'll have this effect running, and that can be very handy. Flame doesn't get anything there. That's unfortunate. It is, I think I mentioned this before, but it's actually really interesting to see Dimitri be a minor ring here, since I know he's included in the DLC. It's a special ring of his own. Right, I did see Croms at one point, and I do still think this is extremely strong. It could actually be really neat to, depending on how New Game Plus works, assuming there is a New Game Plus, but I'm pretty sure there is, but it could be really neat to do a New Game Plus run and only use minor rings, never use emblem rings, and that would make these sorts of effects be very, very good to hunt down. Alright. For now, though, I think we're going to head on out and pick a paralogue to tackle. I think we have 4 right now that I should be able to go to, and 5 total for whenever we get Marth back. So, off we go. Yeah, Holdout is pretty good. I also did inherit a Kenter onto Allier. I think it'll do her a lot more good than the reposition was, and it just helps so much for picking the right spot for everybody to stay on any given turn. That is a lot of... wow. It's a lot of skirmishes popping up. Alright, let's see. This one is 10. I think we still have some 8s. Yeah, let's go with Erica. Speaking of fish, actually, Signal, I'm pretty sure you were saying that about Flame, but speaking of fish, the Supreme Rod is very, very good for fishing with, if you haven't used it yet.
Place. Oh my. It can't be. It's impossible.
What's wrong, Erica?
This looks almost exactly like... I'd swear to you, this is where everything changed forever.
Changed? How so?
I was a member of the royal family of Renee. Our close neighbors, the Grotto Empire, were our allies for centuries. Then, with no hint of warning, the Grotto Empire invaded.
That must have been difficult if you were allies for so long.
As the royal family, my brother and I fought together with our friends to protect our people. The final conflict took place right here. I know
Okay, yeah,
things
this
only
is the
look
final
similar,
map.
but it's very much like being back there.
You don't have to go on. I understand that it's a painful memory.
I lost a very dear friend that day.
But you didn't lose hope. You fought on, even when faced with losing a friend.
Would you spar with me? Here, everything I feel about that day is bound up. My heart is full of grief. Perhaps fighting here will help overcome that. Though that sounds like my brother's thinking.
I would be
That
glad
would be
to
what
spar with
Ephraim
you.
would do.
However, I don't plan on losing.
Well, you wouldn't last long if you didn't try to win. And if you do win, then our bonds will only become stronger.
Okay. This is actually a very neat map to go back to, especially when we just got Fomortis over in Fire Emblem Heroes as one of the most recent mythics added to the game. So it's going to be very neat to revisit this map and remember some of what was going on there. I wonder if, is this... Huh. I feel like this is inverted. I'm pretty sure we're in the same area of the map that you start in as the player in Sacred Stones, but this side of it was on the top. Yeah. Oh, I am remembering some of these side chambers. And they've got dragons. Going to be an interesting time, that's for sure. Alright, Erica, what are you doing? You do have Seaglid, as expected. Oh, okay, so 30% instead of... I think it's 20 as the lower level one. Oh my. And it does go up to 5 for damage taken and damage done. Alright, you two. I do remember this pile of sages as well. Erica's taking Leon's spot over here, but Leon had a lot of magic users just right beside him that made things really, really interesting in that fight. I'm not seeing any... Yeah, I'm not seeing any meteors, which is good. They do have freeze. 2 of them, okay. Couple of stilettos. Okay. Stilettos on one side, generals on the other. Another freeze in the box, and... So they're all using freezes, okay. Oh, of course. Okay, so there are thieves on each side here that are going to try and run over here to steal these treasures. So the best way to deal with this is going to be killing these thieves on the first turn before they have a chance to get very far. I think we can do that. Mostly because we have Cantor available on several people at this point. I do need to fix some emblem rings as well. So, Alier, that's right, Inaka's not able to use Erica here. I might just give her Sigurd. She already has Cantor, but she could get up to Cantor Plus, which is always useful. I think everybody else is pretty much okay, although you're going to switch off of Sigurd. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. I'm having Alier use Micaiah mostly just because I really want to unlock both staff and magic proficiencies for her. Those are the last 2 weapon types she doesn't have access to. And Micaiah does both of those, so... Right? Pretty sure. Yeah, we get staff mastery, or magic proficiency, knife proficiency, and staff proficiency. One of those doesn't matter. The other 2 matter. Quite a bit. So, yeah, Yunaka, you go ahead and grab Sigurd.
I am ready.
And... yeah, Seedall, you're going to just find somebody to use. Probably whoever makes you the hardest to hit. Yeah, that's good. I don't think we really have anyone else who does better than that. 2 speed is really solid. Amelia with that extra luck. Yeah, that tracks. Amelia was always one of those characters that turned into an absolute powerhouse. I usually turned her into a general, and she ended up being a speed-capped general very early on, which, combined with the extra defenses she got from just the general growths, she typically turned into a terrifying character by the end of the game. Let's see. You have Elfire and Elthunder. We just got Lilina, who's probably better for you. Wait, over here. May as well. Now it does look like we get to use everybody here, which is nice. Rescue, heal, physic. Heal and restore. That heal's almost broken, but that should be okay. Obstruct and heal. Then can't use these anymore because he's not using Celica. So we may as well grab him some other stuff instead. Go ahead and grab the wind, and we can give you another sword for a physical weapon. You can actually use a steel sword without getting slowed down. That's impressive. Okay. May as well. Okay. I think we do leave Alier as a warrior for now. She's probably going to end up switching back to Divine Dragon at some point, because I feel like, especially as we get further into the story, it's going to make a lot more sense for her to be in that class. Yeah, it's a good thing to point out perks. And it's why I do think that these emblems are the spirits of the actual spirits of these characters, just brought across worlds and times to be here instead. They just feel a little bit too, I don't know, comfortable with talking about their previous lives, and I don't know if that would quite carry over properly if they were just copies. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but that's the way it feels. Okay, so getting over to these two is going to be an interesting proposition. You have reposition, and I think reposition is going to be pretty key for this. They have 23 speed and 17 defense. Oh, both of them. So 23, 17. That means we need 28 speed to double them. Clan might actually be able to do that, but he doesn't have Cantor. That's right. Whoever actually goes in on this needs Cantor, so we have to use either Chloe. We could use Alier, actually. That's also an option. I would kind of like to send her down this way instead, but if she goes down the side, that's also perfectly fine. You don't have Cantor yet. Alfred has it, but he's nowhere near fast enough. And, well, he doesn't have to be. He does have that Brave Lance. 149 hit. So, basically a guarantee. And if he's using it, that's 34. Which is not quite enough to finish the job. Okay. That's the other important part, is making sure they do enough damage to actually land the kill. Ivy could... Well, okay, these guys are tricky, aren't they? Ivy doesn't quite land a double. She hits for 44. Oh, if she could hit for 48. I don't think Thoron does that. It's 46. No! So close. Okay, Fugado. Longbow is hitting for 30, that's not good enough. I don't like it. Chloe can definitely kill one. She has 35 speed and we can basically guarantee a crit. Plus she'll hit for 21 times 2 with this. It's actually, you know, I'm glad you brought up Ashura and Ashunara, and just Radiant Dawn in general, because one of the interesting things at the end of that game was how they handled Ike. Because they basically just said that he disappeared, and was never seen again. So, in theory, that means he might have found a portal to another world, and ended up there instead. Or whatever happened here with the emblems, maybe that? I don't know. It's really neat though, either way. So if you're here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. Okay, so we're going to need to do a lot to get in range of these then. It takes more than one reposition. So, let's think. We can get Alier in range of one of them with a dance. So, if she goes to the right, let's say, she can get out here, you can dance her, she can get in, kill this, and then canter out. I'd rather not bait this thing forward because we're going to have to deal with these at some point. Yunaka does have Sigurd, so she could actually just canter in there, take a shot at him, and then leave. But the trick is finishing him off, and I don't think she can do that. Also good to see that this guy, and probably the one over on this side too, will actually be able to attack past where these thieves are. So whoever ends up being over here needs to be able to take a hit from that as well. Yeah, Yunaka can definitely get in there. She's not going to be able to finish the job though. She'll do 15 times 2, I think. Which leaves him with 8 hit points. If I could also get Ivy in there, and that might be doable. How many people do we have with reposition? You have it. So we have Tamara and Diamant. Okay. So if these two both reposition Ivy twice, she can shoot this guy with Thoron and probably finish him off. Yunaka and Tamara and Ivy should both be able to take a hit from this afterwards, and they're also both out of range of the dragon. Okay. Alright, I think we figured it out. Took a little bit, but I think we figured it out. I could also just do the double reposition and let Chloe go in, which might actually be better. We do also have Lynn available, so that's a thought, but I think I'm just going to have Chloe go in, and if she, for some reason, doesn't kill it, then Yunaka can go in and finish the job. Which also means we can work on baiting these out. Yeah, so reposition only lets her get out to here. She needs a little bit more than that, sadly. I need more people with reposition. I say, after having taken it off of one of our characters. That's okay. Alright, I think we're set. We've got our starting plan for this map, and we'll see how it goes after that.
Now, let us begin.
Yeah, that's actually Awakening Bergs with Priam, who is really fascinating to see.
All right.
Yeah, you can get right here, and then we'll have Cedal canter back.
I hear you.
Let's
Of
start
course.
with this. You're going to reposition her.
I'm ready.
You're going to reposition her again.
Let's go!
And you are just going to Killer Lances in the nope, Silver Lances in the face. I'm sorry. I want to make sure this dies. Yep. She won't be able to counterattack him, since he's just going to chuck a spear at her, but she'll survive that. She's going to take a lot of damage, but she'll survive it.
I'm honored.
And
I'm ready.
Alfred... I think I'm going to plant you here and make sure we get this sword user moving. Just want to stay out of range of these. Do we also get you moving? I think I'll let Marin bait you out. She should be okay with this. It's not going to be anything too crazy. And we can use our freshly acquired Peshkatses to make things a little bit easier.
Shall we dance?
Yes!
Jean, you're going to stay here. Ivy, you're going to go ahead and pull out your copies.
Emblem, engage!
And that should help us deal with these dragons next turn. I'm pretty sure we're going to have to deal with them next turn, so...
Thank you.
Okay.
The divine
These
dragon looked right
remixes.
at me.
I've mentioned this a couple of times, but these remixed themes from the original games that, like this one's from Sacred Stones, they're really well done. It's a treat to listen to these and just get a blast from the past of, I recognize this piece of music, but it's updated and refreshed. Alright, so that's a speed taker stack for you. And I am going to let you bait this Lance user out. You don't actually have a choice, but
Alright.
he's going to get baited out. Clan, you're going to move over here as a little bit of support if needed.
Let's go!
Yunaka, I think we can keep you here. And I think Fagato, you just stay put. We're okay with having you over here. So both thieves are dead, unless they get more thieves as reinforcements later on. We should be okay. Good dodge. And that's a crit. Goodbye.
I'm guided by the emblems.
That is a kill range. Thankfully, he's not actually in danger of dying, even if he did get crit there. He does have a solid chunk of defense to work with at this point,
Farewell
so...
to you.
Nice crit, Aaron.
That's how a knight does it.
Okay, so we did get a lot of things moving this turn. It's fine. mostly just want to stay out of range of these two, then. Alright. We do need to be careful with Chloe, she's a little bit dented here.
I'm getting hungry.
Let's see. You have... I think you've got the restore, so someone else is going to need to grab that from you and clear off that poison. I think I'm going to let Diamant just intercept these two. He should be okay, especially if we engage Ike. He might actually even be able to go in on them. Let's see. Oh no, they've got 20 speed. Okay. Yeah, let's just have you move out. And Diamant, you're going to equip that Tomahawk. Make sure we clear out these sides. Honestly, it's very tempting to have Alir go in here. Also, a little fun note here is that I did decide to add Erica's engraving to a Brave Axe. The thought here is that with a Brave Axe, normally you want to end the fight in those first two hits before they have a chance to counterattack, or if you're quadding, you're planning to break them, like we are here, and not let them counterattack at all anyway. Yeah, I think we'll go with this. Okay, this is also really good to see. I was wondering how this skill works, the Merciless skill, because what we're seeing in that fight specifically is that it doesn't actually activate in the middle of a combat. They have to be broken before you attack them. You can't just break them and then get follow-ups and do 50% extra damage per hit. So you're going to wait here. We're going to get Tamara, repositioning you over. Oh dear, Okay, we're going to need to be a little bit careful here. That's not ideal, actually. How much of a crit? 6, and you have 0 dodge, so he actually has a chance to crit her here. Oh, I should have repositioned first with Diamant. Let's see. Do we have any counter people available? Oh, yes we do. If we engage you, can you reach her, or do we have to dance you first? Nope, gonna have to dance first. Okay. Not ideal. But, let's see. So we've got a pile of enemies down here.
I'll do as you command.
And we do want to take them all out. Ivy should actually be able to kill basically anything she looks at over here. Which is especially good for this guy, because he's a little too far out of range for anybody to want to attack from here, since that means we're also getting shot by a dragon. Let's see. Marin, can you get this guy? Doesn't look like it, not on your own. But we can fix a lot of this. Fugato getting in here with a longbow actually adds a follow-up to anybody who's in range. So that makes everything a lot easier to finish off. So if he's here, and we take a shot at this one, then Marin can move in, finish him off.
Me first!
I will strike you down!
Of course she could have done that with a crit, but
I won, my
24%
princess.
is not quite where I'd like to be for guaranteeing that. I guess I could have attacked with her first and then checked how Fagotto would do, but it's okay. You should be able to kill this. Yeah, should. There's a chance this doesn't work, but I think it's okay even if it doesn't.
Let me help.
That helps too. Means we don't have to hit with all of these, but we do still have to hit with this. And she did. Nice.
1,000 curses upon our enemy.
Get some speed taker for you, and Mulagir, which will go a long way to making her actually do damage with the Astral Storm. So the thought here is I'm going to have you finish this guy off, and then counter back. And then... I might actually end up using Byleth here. Yeah, Jean, you can't quite get any of this in one go. Oh, we could also use Celica. I'm kind of forgetting that we have her back. It's very nice to have her back. You can't quite do it either, huh? Let's see. Alfred. Bravelands? Nope. Not there. Yep, Bravelands is not quite enough. It does a lot, but it's not quite, so we're going to need extra hits. I don't think Yunaka kills either of these on her own. Although, maybe with the stiletto. No. Not quite. Not quite. As our other thief would say. So if I let Yunaka just kill this guy, if we use a Goddess Dance, we're only hitting maybe 2 people with it at that point. Although if she ends up here, let's see, so if I use you to finish this guy off, and then have Yunaka move in, and take a shot at the other Lance user, we can at least get 3 people danced, and that does a lot of work
I
for
need
us.
to be more diligent.
Yeah, go ahead, Yunaka. I might actually even warp Ragnarok in. I don't know. I think warp Ragnarok is something we can save for another turn. I'm pretty sure Fagotto and Jean should be enough to take you out, just between the 2 of them. Yeah.
My muscles are yours.
Let's go ahead with that dance. Alfred?
Let the lesson begin.
Yep, and you can just canto out of the way. You're going to head over this way, and wait, and then we're going to get you to move over there, and trade a different weapon to Alier so she doesn't get critical to death by a random dragon coming in to shoot her.
Big help!
I do think I'm going to have Cedal move over this way a little bit with his cantrip, specifically to help Alier start navigating back around. I don't necessarily want anybody funneling through this corridor instead of through this middle area. We are going to have to engage Sigurd to get in range, sadly. But that's okay. You are just going to equip whatever gives you the most avoidance. It doesn't look like anything really affects that, so grab no attune. Wait, what? You can't counter after... Oh, no, you can't counter after trading. Oh, that's terrible. Okay. Did I... Yeah, I was going to say, I could have sworn I picked up a Peshkot, so you can grab that too. Okay, well, if it goes after you, you should still live. He only hits for 36. Jeez, okay, only hits for 36, I'd say. Those dragons hit very hard. Okay, anyway, we still have some stuff to clean up over here. Oh, I might end up using Warp Ragnarok anyway, huh? I think I am going to. Okay, well, with that in mind, go ahead. Yep. Let's actually do that after I see what happens with this. Oh, okay, it's a guarantee. I shouldn't have worried too much. Legato is doing really well. Nope, I'm not using a time crystal. Using a lot more of these than I was hoping to use this early. But that's okay. They're there to be used. And while I'm sure Erica is going to try and make us pay for this later, it's good to just establish a decent spot that is safe, that we can work out of later. And take it down. Okay.
Relax!
Goodbye.
Yep, and you are just equipping a tomahawk so you can counterattack the other lances. And that's the end of the turn. Yep, here it comes. Going after Alier, okay. I mean, I'm okay with that. Alier can take the hit a little bit better. Okay.
Stay strong.
Now with that said, I wonder... Nope, okay, that's not ideal. Don't do that. It's a shame she actually took that hit, because I would really like to take this thing out this turn. It's still doable. Yeah, Yunaka can actually do quite a bit of work here. Takes it down to 27, and Alier's hitting for 22 or 20. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that defense stat is doing a lot for him. Makai, I don't think you're really going to help us actually get out of this. Or kill it, rather. Because Shine is just not going to do damage. Nope. Let me see. I'm pretty sure we have a physics somewhere. I don't know who has it though. You've got a heal. Is it John? Yes, it is John. I also am reasonably sure that John is not in range to use it on you. Nope. You could actually reach her with rescue, which is funny, but it's not quite what I'd like to do here. You know what, here's what we're going to do. If Yunaka dodges this, what we do is dance her, and let her go in to either finish the job, or let Alier do that. Good dodge, very nice, okay. Yep, and that lets you go here. You're going to dance her. In and out, in and out. It's the entire name of the game here. Oh, she just kills it. Perfect. And that lets us pull Alier back to the main group and get a little bit of healing.
If this love is a crime,
She did quite a bit, honestly. Okay. Now we just have to deal with these two and start working our way towards the other dragon. I wonder, Ivy, how do you do against that? Out of curiosity. Oh. Oh, okay, Ivy. Wow. She just kills it. Assuming everything hits, but she just kills it. Honestly, yes. Go get him. If she doesn't land this, we do have backup options. Clan can go in and probably finish that job. Yeah, he does 21 with this, so yeah. And she only misses this if she doesn't land the Astrostorm chain attacks. So yeah, and she only needs 2 of these too, or 3 chain attacks out of 5, so she should be more than fine here.
Me first!
Oh, never mind, he's super dead. That grasping void at the end. Very nice work, Ivy. Oh, and that clears everything up so nicely. Okay, so we've got heroes on this side, heroes on this side. We are going to want to deal with both of them. Okay, they are definitely getting reinforcements at some point. This purple swirl out in the middle of the open area, there are no flyers currently on the map, so they're going to be surprising us with something. Actually kind of tempting to just move Micaiah in here. Or Micaiah, rather. Alier and Micaiah. Let's see, that's 37. If you use an antitoxin, you should be okay. The only problem is that he breaks you, but we can potentially fiddle with that. So let's put the Hurricane Axe away for now. Make sure you grab an antitoxin. Get that out of our inventory. What else do we have that you could use? I guess No Attune's the best, huh? Oh, actually I take it back. You can grab a mini bow. Just switch that out for the Tomahawk for now. You're going to equip that, use the antitoxin, and get this next stage moving. Meanwhile, on this side, we do need to deal with these two. Alfred. Don't quite take that, huh? Comes close, but not quite. Tamara also can't quite get there. Sadly, she also can't quite reposition Fugato to help with that. How much do you do with just a Silver Axe? Or Brave Axe, even? Once again, not quite. We get Chloe in there with the... I was thinking Lance Reaver, but it looks like she actually kills this with a Silver Lance. Lance Reaver would be the safer option.
Emblem, engage!
Oh no, it's redhead Chloe. Okay, that drops you to 16. And also makes it very safe for her to attack, since he wouldn't be able to counter. How hard do you hit this one with it? Oh, you'd kill him. Perfect. Okay. So if you take that one out, then you can actually canter back a little bit, and we can either block with Alfred or... I like this. Okay. Go ahead. Lance Reaver it up. Guaranteed chance to take you down and not take a counterattack.
I have faith in the goodness of humankind.
That's a fun quote. Okay. Diamant. Not fast enough to double, sadly. But if we just have him chuck a tomahawk at you instead, it's free damage if it hits, and if it doesn't, we can still have Alfred block for Chloe, who doesn't really want to be taking that hit this turn. She's a little bit dented. She would survive it. He only hits for 21. Oh, never mind. She wouldn't survive it, not without a heal, which we're about to give her.
Thank you.
And you just equip yourself a silver sword. Or Arian bar, if we want to get fancy with it. Let's see, any other healers down here? Nope. Okay. He should be okay, he's got 21 speed, can't get doubled, so... yeah, it does not have 54 attack. Oh, I forgot to switch out the tomahawk. That's okay. Tamara, you head over here too. If he goes after you, that's actually a good thing because you need the XP. You've mostly just been repositioning people so far. Marin, you've got 75 Void. That's a bit much. I think I'm going to just back everybody else up a little bit. I do want to take advantage of these while they're still engaged. You hit for 39 at 22 speed. So that's... okay, he can actually take this. Okay. So, Clan, you go ahead and bait this out. And Fagata, we're going to leave you right here to help back that up, along with Marin. I wonder, let's see. Oh, perfect. Wait. Oh, if I do that, he can't actually reach her. So, we're just going to wait there.
Oh no!
Oh, right, I forgot. Levin Sword is actually a sword.
For Firene!
Oh, nice crit, Alfred.
Should I have held back?
Yeah, actually, rallies have been around for a few games now. I think the first time I remember seeing them was in Awakening. I don't remember them being a really impactful game mechanic back in Awakening, or even in Fates, even though they did exist in both games and they could be really, really strong if you used them well. But they have existed for a while. And it is neat to see it come back with Byleth, specifically, since It honestly fits. It's very in character for Professor Byleth to teach people how to do something a little bit better. Okay. Ivy, you can crack this. I don't even have to think twice about that. You will always crack it.
I can keep
I
going.
would like to let Clan go in and get this. And he can, very easily.
Relax!
Allow your soul
Good.
the rest it deserves.
I'll manage.
Let's see. Oh, this one has backup. Okay. We need to be careful then. You can actually survive this though, which is very fun. I am playing it very on the edge right now with Alier's health bar. I don't like it, but that's okay. She'll live. So what I think I do is I'm going to go ahead and do this. Hopefully kill him. If not, then Yunaka can help with that. And make sure we grab some more stuff out of the convoy. I think I'm going to grab an elixir, actually. And trade this mini bow back for the tomahawk. Okay, go ahead and shoot that.
I am the divine dragon.
Very solid.
And guided by the emblems.
Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting she has Kenter now. It makes things a lot easier to manage. Yeah, we'll just step to here. And then Yunaka's going to head up to you and make sure you have an axe equipped for this fight. Yep, and you can just wait right there. Yep, he only has the silver lance. We're okay. And everything over here is now dead.
Is it my
Alfred
turn?
got a very nice crit, so... Ivy, you're going to be the one who gets this one. I wouldn't mind using Master Storm instead if we have a good target to hit with it. I don't think we do. I could poke this guy. It'll definitely get him moving. I don't know if it'll get the entire map moving behind him though, which could get dangerous. I think I'd rather just give her another speed taker stack, honestly. The extra 2 speed will help her a lot, and just make sure that she has options for actually doubling instead of not doubling the way she's missing here.
Let me help!
Almost fall. Almost fall.
1,000 curses upon our enemy.
Very good. Okay. Yeah, so our healers need to start moving down this way.
Say the word.
Chloe, you can heal Alfred. And ideally you're going to heal Diamant as well. Or rather, we're going to get Diamant healed with Chloe, Alfred... Hold on. Never mind. I'm absolutely silly. John's going to heal Chloe, Chloe's going to heal Alfred, and that's good enough. So Chloe wants to stop there, which means Alfred, you have to stay here. Honestly, it's better if Chloe heals Diamant instead. She doesn't heal for as much, and Alfred needs a bigger heal than what she can offer.
I can still fight.
There we go. Okay. So I think we're okay for now. Oh, is this just the staff range? No. Oh, it's just you. Okay. We can't actually get in range to bait that, so we're just going to sit tight, wait, and see what happens this turn. Cecil, you're not quite as far forward as I'd like. Get over here. Good dodge, and nice counterattacks.
I'm not afraid anymore.
Alright, here come the rest of them.
I see no gaps in your defenses, but that doesn't mean you'll win easily.
Oh, here come the flyers. Okay. These two need to get out of here, I think. There's a lot of spooky stuff going on. Oh, there's a chance she gets crit with this. Oh, we don't have to take that chance. 78. This is a guarantee. It's just that 11% crit on the counter that I don't like. What I'm thinking here is that... Oh, Yunaka can't quite get you, huh? Oh, she only hits once with this? Oh. Not ideal. Okay. We can have some people pitch in on this side. Oh, these are all magic weapons. Okay, we're going to need to be careful with that. Fugato definitely wants to head over there to help with that. Ivy can do a lot of work there too. To be honest, I might just let Fugato and Ivy kill this one, and then these two can team up to take this one down. 27, 30, and 30, and they all hit that tile. So 6, 9, and 9. Oh, she can take that. Okay. I like this idea. Okay, so what we're going to do is, Fugato, you're going to go in here, take some shots. Oh, you can just kill it. I'd like to give this to Ivy instead. Speed take for stacking is very important. Go ahead and just pop that. More speed. Never enough speed. Okay. So, Alier, you're going to end up shooting this, or just hitting it on the head. I do want Yunaka to hit you first, and then she's going to counter onto that yellow swirl, and she should be okay, especially with Alier parked right behind her. Ooh, more XP. Very juicy. And this Flame Lance will be able to reach Alier, but she actually has enough health to survive that. Although we probably want to use the Tomahawk here, so she might not, but I should have a Physic available in case she takes this hit.
Me first!
Nice. Don't even take it.
I had to
Very
stop
good.
you.
Then you can get right back here. So he hits you for 9, which you can take. You don't worry about that very much at all. Alright, now on this side of things, let's at least try and get Alir a heal. This guy, I would like to bait him out, if we can. Marin using a Dragon Vein here would be pretty good, but I'd like to get her healed before that. Actually, a Dragon Vein there probably stops him from reaching you at all. You'd have to move 2 spaces in, and I don't think you can do that. Okay. Well, we'll just play it safe, make sure everybody regroups, and then branch off.
What's our move?
Everybody just starts moving up. Go ahead and repo him over. Chloe, you still need to get restored. So if I have Jean grab that restore from you and you're here, yeah, go ahead and grab the rescue instead, and we'll trade it back as soon as possible.
You're my hero!
Alright, and Cedal can just canter all the way in.
Help is everything.
Free range canter is just... it's very, very strong. Oh, I didn't give him... shoot, I didn't give him Corin's skill yet. It's unfortunate. You're going to go ahead and physic Alir. Start getting that health back into stable territory. Ooh, very solid. Nice work. Got another L Thunder for the bank. You two are going to back up just a little bit so that we can get you healed next turn. Okay. All of them going for Yanaka, huh? It's okay. This is why I put her here. Was specifically to get all of you to attack her. Oh, okay, you're going after Alir. Which ends up being a little bit more tragic, because she just kills you.
I'm guided by the emblems.
Everyone dodging over here. I like to see it. Ah, okay, so there were more reinforcements on this side.
I've got this.
Okay. I guess I know why there's a swirl over here. So what I'm guessing happened is someone either had Lyn engaged for this and just shot this one out of the sky, or they'd already pushed up further than I am right now and just shot him down from where he comes in. Okay. These ones are all using physical weapons, so we do want to be a little bit more careful with that, but I think I have the perfect answer for it. Let's see. Yep, we're just going to go ahead, have Diamant engage Ike, and bait them in with the Nico. Come and get us. It's not going to end well for you, I promise. I think we go ahead and do this with Clan. Wait, who can attack us from this side? Oh, there's a Tomahawk here that we could bait out. I do like this idea. So if we heal Clan, he should be able to take that hit. 40, right? 21? Yeah. Perfect. Okay. So, if I have you go over here and heal Marin, move Clan down a space,
I can fight again.
and that lets Chloe get the restore back from Jean and give Jean rescue, since Jean can't actually, or Chloe can't actually use rescue at all. So go ahead and grab this, and while you're at it, we're going to go ahead and break that heal. Oh, forgot to actually trade properly. We only did one of the two. It's okay. Breaking this heal means we can get another one out of the inventory for her. Okay. So, ideally we get you to come forward and attack into Clan, who can definitely handle that. And over on this side, Legato, you haven't gotten to do very much yet, so go ahead. Actually, you're not at a B rank with Alier yet. Go ahead and get some support points. And you still have one rank of Speed Taker to get. Alier still needs one too. Erica's not particularly fast, which is surprising, actually. Kind of thought she'd be faster. That's okay. Here's what we'll do. You move here. We're going to get you danced. And we're going to get that restore this time. Oh, I am actually forgetting that Alier can heal because she has Makayo. That's okay. Go ahead and grab... If I grab that heal... Well, we're going to do some inventory shuffling. That's all there is to it. Grab that too. You go ahead and top off... Let's go ahead and top off Clan.
Thank you.
And we're going to give this one to Ivy. Inaka, you just wait here. Ivy, go ahead and take that down. And we'll let Alier start helping with all of the healing over here.
Let me help.
Honestly, it probably gives her more XP than fighting does at this point, so it's not a bad idea. So you grab a heal. Didn't end up needing the elixir, thankfully. Top off Alfred.
Hey, thanks.
Which also heals yourself. Multitasking.
I'm your knight to command.
And you just wait right there. Oh, we did get him. Nice. Oh. I should be paying more attention to crit chances. I'm surprised Clan actually has a chance to get crit by that guy. That's okay. He lived. It was not a very high crit chance. Alright, let's see if we get all three of them with this. Oh, even better, we get the dagger behind it? That's really good. Oh, they're all moving. Okay.
Out of my way! It's time!
Okay. That should make it a lot easier to clean that up. Let's see. So, it makes it easier, but there's still a lot over here to be worried about. Okay. This side is not really in much danger. Honestly, we could just have Elior grab a hammer out of here and that takes care of one of these. And Ivy probably kills the other. Which is good. Yep, I think that's exactly what we do. Convoy it up. Let's grab a hammer. Oh, hold on. Who needs a heal? Well, two people need heals, but... Jean doesn't actually have healing right now at all, except for physic. Let's see, can you actually... Doesn't look like you can actually kill this one. You don't double him. Okay. I can get Fagato in there. Fagato will destroy this guy. Which makes me wonder if you can kill these ones. No. You probably can if we have Marin move. Diamond. To use a Brave Axe, can you kill these? No? Ugh. How annoying. Honestly, it's interesting. I noticed over the last couple of fights that we've had, but Diamond has been getting hard carried by the extra speed he got from Lyn. Okay, so these guys have a lot of bulk. Not ideal. I can have Chloe move in and finish you off. Which lets Alfred get in here and potentially help with this mess. He can kill this as long as a chain attack lands. I think I go for it. He can counter back as well, which helps a lot for positioning. Excellent.
You were a good fight.
Okay, and that lets Clan potentially get in here. Oh, Clan can kill this on his own. That's really big. So if Clan kills this one, can you get in here and kill this with Elf Fire? You can. Perfect. Okay.
My turn.
Is it strange that I'm fighting?
That extra 20% is doing a lot of work. Okay, so you can get out to here with a dance. I might end up having Chloe go in here and... Oh, that's a big hit, but she should be able to take it, I think. As long as she's not taking too much from that. So, let's see. It might actually be better to have Alier just go heal Clan here, and let Fagato and Ivy take care of these two. Because if we do that, we can then dance Alier and get her involved on the other side.
What a pain.
Okay, very good. Now, Ivy. I don't think you can one-shot him with Thoron. Nope, you have to get in there. Which is fine. Go ahead and get that last speed taker.
Me first.
Rest.
Alright. Doing well. I do think that Yeah, Yunaka does not care about you. So if I have her... Oh, she can just open it. Okay, so thieves can just open doors on their own. That's really good. Yeah, go ahead. Unlike the original version of this map, you can actually see what is behind it, which helps a lot for making that kind of a decision. Okay, Seedle, you can dance up to there, so we can canter over one tile. Go ahead and heal Clan.
Feeling better.
We're going to dance you. So Marin, you and Diamond need to figure out where you're going over here. I think if I give Diamond a hammer, let's say if I have Alier kill this one and then canter down into his spot, then Diamond can get here, grab a hammer from her inventory, and kill this guy. In theory. I'm pretty sure he doubles, and he should be able to hit hard enough to kill that. We'll see. Alier, you can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you'd have to hit this from range and kill it. Might be easier said than done. We'll see. Especially since killing that first one is also easier said than done. Yeah, go ahead and take this off the board. I do not want him doing anything silly.
The strength of the stewards.
Where can you attack to? Okay, so you're not actually too much of a threat this turn. I mean, with that said, I may as well kill him because Chloe can only reach you and not get much else done. Yeah, I trust Alier to take this hit a lot more than I trust Chloe to do it, especially since if Chloe takes that stiletto hit, she would die if this hits her. And she does not have the best avoid. So you're just going to dance Alier.
Kind of you.
Which direction do you go? I think we go this way. Yep, you can just wait right here, I think. Maybe here's better. Chloe, you're just going to kill this for us. Yep, 99%. You should not have a problem with that.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
Okay, and you'll just move a little bit forward. And we're going to see how we kill this guy. That's a one-shot. That is not. This hits twice, but we have to hit twice with 73% both times to get it. This one. This is where we go. Perfect.
You'll get no sympathy from me.
Okay. I don't like using Diamond here because I did want to move him forward to potentially take this out, but... let's see. You can reach Diamond here, which is okay because he's taking half damage anyway, so let's see about killing you. 72, 82. that doesn't have a guarantee. Oh, hold on. I think I have an idea. So if Marin just moves here, she can also take that hit, but what I'm thinking is just drop a Dragon Vein on top of this guy's head. It makes it a lot harder for him to dodge, and that should let Alier just finish him off with the Tomahawk pretty easily. And if she takes the hit, she can take the hit. So, oh, wait. I did not mean to hit wait. This is the sort of thing that I actually genuinely appreciate a time crystal for, is when you just misclick instead of going where you mean to go. So, drop a Dragon Vein here. I could also engage Corrin and just keep them both locked in place, but I think I'm going to want Corrin later on for whenever Erica starts moving. I just assume at this point that she's going to start moving eventually. There we go.
This time, victory was mine.
Okay. Alright, we cleaned that up pretty well, I think. Yeah, you just sit right there. That's going to be fine. Yep. And we're going to mostly trend towards this side of the map. Wait, no, not engage. I just want you flipping Alfred a little further to the left. Yeah, you hit hard if you hit. Which you did, sadly. But that's okay, she has someone behind her, so you can't really do much about it. Ah. Silly freeze. It's okay. Thankfully nothing else started moving, so it's not that big of a deal for her. Sadly, she's not quite a high enough level with Sigurd to have the immunity to freeze yet, which is a thing that Sigurd has, just later on in the bond levels than she has access to. That's okay. Yeah, you don't have that. I wonder. Nope, you can't get there yet. We'll just move you up a little bit. Get that silver bow, and then you can help. So I don't think this guy actually threatens Ivy anyway, so... He does have Elwind, which... How much is that? Let's see. It's triple might, and you have 26, so 33, so another 14, that's 47. That would hurt, actually. Huh. She can take it, it's only 20 damage.
Let me help.
Ooh, that grasping hold is nice. Just barely not enough to finish him off. Ooh. Very good level there, Ivy. Nice work. I do keep forgetting that she actually has really, really atrocious luck. She only has 8 dodge with Thoron equipped, and the reason I forget about it a lot is because I gave Thoron an engraving, or the Bulganone she's using, an engraving that helps a lot to mitigate that. This might end very badly if he lands on that 2% crit with Elwind. We'll see. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Ah, not quite, huh? I think we might have a way to deal with that. Let's see. Who wants to get this kill? Diamant might as well just take a shot at him, there's no reason not to give him that XP. Oh, Tamara wants it. 100% Tamara wants this kill. Sadly, she's not really doing much damage to him, which might make it hard to give it to her.
I must focus.
We can work on that. Let's see. If you go ahead here, just chuck a dagger at him a couple more times. And get that Draconic Hex going, which lowers his defense. You can now actually start doing damage without relying on true damage from poisons and from Allier. Diamant, let's get you in there. Not really. This does a lot more just because of the baseline damage. Alright, let's see if we can get you in there and doing damage. We can, very nice. Oh, and if Allier whips a ranged weapon, that's an extra swing to help guarantee it. Alright, Tamara. Slowly but surely we are trying to get you some levels.
Over here.
Very slowly. Everyone else takes it. I feel like I keep giving it to everybody else
Think
just
whatever
because
you
everyone
like.
else can handle themselves a little bit better than she can right now. That, though, that's the sort of level that will help get her in the game. Okay. Ooh, I know what I'm going to do. We're going to have you just start healing people. Heal, counter back,
Thank you.
advance, and heal again.
Thank you.
Oh, and while you're here, let's let Jean grab a non-physic heal out of our inventory. Oh, I need to restock. Wow. It has been a while since I bought more heals, hasn't it? And go ahead and just heal here. Get that cleave healing going.
My gratitude.
Okay, so that side is set, and this side is just about set. And Chloe, you're going to head over this way just in case. Ugh, these freezes, though. They're very rude. Okay, you're still just trying to freeze people. Trying it and succeeding, which is the more annoying part. Okay, it's okay. Yunaka, go get him. This nonsense has gone on for far too long. Okay. Sadly, means that we can't actually reach this chest this turn. We'll have to get that next turn. This guy... well, we'll have to get to him. Diamant, open this up for us. You have a guaranteed chance to break the door thanks to Ike. And Alfred can't move, but
Understood.
Marin can. And she can just delete you. Those daggers hurt. hang on, that's right. I need... Sorry, Chloe, I need you over here because we do want to pick this up. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6... Oh no, she's just out of range. So we'll have to dance her to get her there if we want to grab it next turn. Which we might do? I'm not sure. I do want to get these guys moving, so let's see if we can do that. We plant there, you get hit with a Bolganone and a Sulphur Lance, and that should be all. How hard does the Bolganone hit? 45. This might hit you too, but at the moment it doesn't look like he moves. So 45, 39. That would be 26 and 14. You can absolutely handle that. Very nice. Yep, keep that tomahawk equipped, and just park yourself right there. Oh, and what we can do is dance Diamant.
I owe you one.
And get him into that room to recharge his emblem energy. You just wait right there. Mary, you get in here. Does anyone need oh, Clan does, of course. Oh, and you can't move, of course. It's okay. Mend here feels excessive, but we have money enough to restock on healing staves next time we're in Somnial, and motivation to do it because we've run out. And you are just going to sit tight over here, Figato. I do not want you baiting this out. That would hurt. Yeah, no, that would hurt. You don't need to do that. Okay, here they come. Good dodge. And softens him up without actually killing it. Which is just good stuff all around. Even if it means we take a chain attack. It's better to take the chain attack than the giant fireball that lands shortly afterwards. Oh, heals. It's better than freeze, I guess. Which... poor Ivy. She's just stuck over here. Okay, everyone's moving. Everyone's moving. That's a lot of damage. Oh, wow, that would hit hard. Yeah, that's gonna hit very hard if we don't do something about it quickly.
Is that a rare critter?
Well, there are rare critters involved, yes, Marin. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to take the lessons we learned from Makaya's paralogue last time, and we're going to keep Erica stuck in place for the rest of this map. Yeah, so you need to die first. Tamara, let's see if we can have you do that. Oh, you can actually just go over here and kill this. You do take a lot of damage, but I think that's okay. Olier's probably going to go over here and kill this one. I'm planning to... might actually just let Marin take this, because we're going to get her danced, and then have her use Corin and Aurora on this guy specifically, which locks down this entire set of 4 enemies. I could give this to Clan. Clan's actually level 17, I didn't even realize that. He's doing really well. Oh, Alfred, can you kill this with... Yes, you can. Oh, and you're quadding it? Wow. Go get him, Alfred.
Serves you right.
And it's just back on up. This also lets Alier get all the way in here to... Oh, right, got more reinforcements from in here. But killing this healer would be really, really good for us. Because Chloe can kill you, no questions asked. Yep. Let's go with the Killer Lance just to try and avoid the counterattack.
It's tea time! A right and proper end.
Excellent. And you are just going to take a Brave Axe to this guy's face. Oh, jeez, that's a lot of damage.
This time, victory was mine.
Just wait right there. Okay. Clan, I want Clan to actually finish this guy off after we kill him. So Diamant, you're going to go ahead and open this for us. Don't need you to pitch in. Ooh, that's actually really nice. Free second seal, that's 2,500 gold we don't have to spend. So Marin, go ahead and... Oh, she doesn't finish him off. Oh. Okay. How about you, Jean? You do, 91%, and even if you whiff, you don't die. Always important.
Goodbye.
Okay, so Marin, we're going to go ahead and engage you, and
Our time
you can
has
just
come.
take a swing at this one, and then we'll dance you, get you in range for the other one. Nope, not Dragon Bane, just attack. Oh, that's right, you do have sword now. 2-range sword available. I don't think you need it. The dagger actually just does more damage, so... Yep. Oh, that's right, she won't actually even have to roar, will she? We can just have you finish this off.
Alrighty.
And then we're going to dance you. You, specifically. Because right now, Erica is still able to move around, and we don't want that. That's not good. Honestly, I think it's okay if you just attack her. This gets some dagger debuffs applied. Oh wait, I say that. Can we do that and still kill you? The answer is yes, because Clan is just that horrifying right now. He's so good. Okay, go ahead. Okay. Draconic Hex, Dreadful Aura, no moving around for you anymore. Yep, no moving around for you anymore, and you do not have a... Wait, you do have a ranged weapon. Oh, that's 26. Should be into magic. Okay, she's fine. I was like, wait, she has a ranged weapon. Thankfully, she's not very good at using it.
Oh, thank goodness.
Alright. Everything is fine. We are not messing up our strategies. We're not doing it. Right, Yunaka, go ahead and grab this. Ooh, that is also a juicy item to get. And Fagato. Yeah, you're just going to go ahead and... I think actually you do get hit back no matter what, right? Yeah, even with the Brave Bow. Yeah, okay, so just go ahead. That lets you pick up that yellow scroll for us right now instead of later. Ooh, nice dodge.
I'd rather be
Okay.
friends.
And that is most of the threat on this map dealt with. So this enemy is probably the most annoying part of the map left on for us to deal with, but we should be able to make it work. Yeah, no, we'll keep that. No reason to use it yet. Yeah, the extra 5 damage she does just to everything by default. It's very easy. Ah, she's at freeze. But it's very easy to not take it into account. Alright, Diamant, you start moving this way. I do need to remember to get Chloe over there to pick up the purple. That shouldn't be too hard. How do you do if you get a quadruple strike on somebody? Not enough. Wow. Okay. Okay, Clan can kill one of them, which is good enough for me. Yeah, these ones with the swords are just a little bit faster, huh? Okay. That's fine. Clan is still very strong. He really just needs a little bit more build and speed, and that's all he needs. Build and speed right now. Marin, you're going to go ahead and just continue keeping Erica locked down.
That went well.
It's a decent milk level. Okay, now Jean, yeah, you can do some work on these, which is enough to let Tamara finish one of them off. I wonder, Alfred, how do you do here? Okay, you don't quite do it. So Jean Tamara kills one. Alia probably just kills whatever she looks at here. Which ideally is this one. I think we can get all three with the dance. Yeah, we should be able to. So Alia, go ahead. We should wait. Yeah, let's get Alia's hit in at the end of this. Just to make sure everything that's actually going to attack us dies first. Wait, really? Tamara? Okay, fine. We'll quadruple hit it down, then. Hold on. How much do you take from this? Okay, not much. 15, I think, is what you'll take if we don't dance you and get you to take the second round. Just kill it. I don't know why you can't kill that defense leader, but please kill this.
I've looked forward to this.
Alright. And Alfred, we're going to let you Brave Lens this. Yeah, that takes him down to 18. And basically guarantees that you break him. And you are going to go ahead and dance for Tamara.
I feel great!
And get out of the way of Erica, you don't want to tank that. Tamara, you want to finish this off, if you don't mind. Good, you can, this time.
I'm not a child anymore.
And that lets Alier go in and take out this annoying healer. Okay. Should be just about ready to close this out. Very nice. Unless there are more reinforcements. I would not put it past this map to chuck more reinforcements at us. Mostly because I remember there being an obscene number of reinforcements on the final map of Sacred Stones. Not quite on the level of Sigurd and that whatever nonsense was going on his map, but bad enough that I remember it. Go ahead and heal her.
I can fight again.
Gets that other broken heal out of our inventory. And you can't go anywhere. Okay, Erica goes after you again, it's fine. Oh, more reinforcements. Alright, fair. I'm trying to remember, where was Erica hiding? I don't know if... I'm trying to remember who Erica was attached to by default. I don't remember who it was. It might have been one of those ones that... Yeah, that we recovered from... Okay, so I don't know who would have an extra conversation with her. Alright, Fagato. Let's see if we can't get you pitching in on this, now that you're not locked down anymore. And yeah, Ivy, you should be able to finish that off.
Relax!
For Lucia.
Tamara, I don't think you get in on either of those on your own, but with some help, you probably do.
Let me help!
Alfred is being so helpful, honestly. Very helpful guy over here. And, oh wow, she doesn't actually double him. But it's just barely enough.
Here goes! I've looked forward to this.
Okay. And that should let Clan move in to take you down. Yep. Goodbye.
Relax!
For the Divine Dragon.
And Chloe's in range to grab this for us. More elixirs are always appreciated. Diamant, I'm going to go ahead and let you finish off that first health bar. And Alier is going to close it out.
Me first!
I'm not finished!
You put up a good fight.
Might want to let Marin get in on that. Let's see. How hard do you hit her right now? Would be my question. Well, you definitely nail it. Okay, so it's a guaranteed knockout no matter what, which means we're going to have you go heal Marin. Get a little bit of extra XP.
My gratitude.
literally 1 point of experience, though. Wow.
That helps.
And yeah, just go for it. Actually, what do you look like with Makai engaged?
Emblem engage.
Probably just white hair, right? Oh, it's a little blonde. Interesting. Yep, and even if Erica actually crits on the counter, doesn't matter, we have more than 39 health, and this is just a 100% chance to end it.
Fighting you here, it feels so strange.
I feel it too. Facing you like this is making me stronger.
You've been strong from the start. Now, show me you have the skills to back up your strength.
Relax! Not done.
I must fight.
Oh, she did get the crit.
And so, I am defeated.
Sadly for Erica, there's no such thing as breaks on the counterattack. Alright, another paralogue under our belts. And another skill tree unlocked.
You've gotten stronger. You might even be able to defeat Ephraim, my brother.
She looks
you.
up to Ephraim a lot.
I guess you've always relied on your brother, haven't you?
I wouldn't... I mean, we're siblings, and we always need one another's support.
Guess I hadn't thought of it that way. You should know that I rely on you, Erica. I trust your opinions and your skills.
Thank you. I just want to be a help to your cause, the same as others helped me. I'm so very happy to be part of this, and to help all of you.
You've saved me so often, I'm starting to think I'd be lost on my own.
You should have more confidence. As long as we both trust in our own skills, we can be there to support one another.
That sounds good to me. I hope you'll continue to be with us, Erica.
I hope so too. I'm sure you can save this world.
Alright. Level 20, here we come. It's also going to be neat just to look around this area as well. Fail not.
Magnificent!
So...
Maybe leave the boulders alone. I don't think boulders are a good idea.
Uh-huh.
You're doing fine, Ivy.
Wow!
It has a good vibe, huh? Maybe you need your vibe sensor
Nice.
checked, Fagato. I don't know if this place would be good vibe territory. Nice. Solid pile of iron right there.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh, wild bear. I mean, maybe.
Well then.
Yeah, this doesn't seem
A
like a
moment,
place that
please.
gets much traffic.
Well done.
yes.
Yeah. John's probably... honestly, I feel conflicted about having John as such an important member of our group, because he's still a kid and he really shouldn't be in the thick of a war like this. I'll probably keep him on the bench in the next playthrough, because he's really good, but also maybe not so much.
Oh, okay.
Hey!
Spirit of the
Yes, Spirit of the Cards. Alright, off to the Somnial we go. We need to restock on healing staves, because, yeah, a little bit short on those right now. It's okay. I'm sure I will spend far too much money on healing staves and then not have to worry about them until the end of the game. They are one of those things, though, that it never really hurts to have more of, so... Lots of supports, huh? Yeah, honestly, it might not be exactly the same setting, but similar vantage
You never fail to
point.
lift my spirits, Micaiah. I think it's that gentle smile you always wear.
I smile most when you're around. There's just something warm and comforting about you.
Alright. So we do have some supports. Yeah, 4 of them with Valor. Alright, let's clean those up too while we're here.
Divine One, I must say, you have the most evocative eyes. This one's like a cherry tomato. Oh, and that one, a blueberry.
Thanks, I think.
I think.
You did mean those as compliments, right?
Of course. Tomatoes and blueberries are among the most precious treasures that nature gives us. I am steeped in culinary traditions from all over the world, ergo my penchant for food analogies. Ugh, so inspiring.
I guess it makes sense that a chef would see the world in terms of ingredients. Thank you.
No. It is I who should be thanking you for allowing me to find inspiration in your tomato and blueberry
Jeez, he
eyes.
keeps doing this.
How impressive, Bune, to know about so many dishes from around the world.
He just doubles
I
down.
have much more to learn, and inspiration strikes me in many unexpected ways. I aspire to experience every flavor inspiration, and to create new recipes for people to enjoy.
Wow, I look forward to seeing you do that.
A chef must always be up for a culinary journey, wherever it may go.
Okay. Maybe ease off on the tomato and blueberry a bit, but it's a fun conversation anyway.
Welcome.
For the record, I actually love both tomatoes and blueberries. They're delicious. But maybe comparing people's eyes to them is not the best analogy.
I thank you. I thank you.
So let's... 5 of those is good. Let's also pick up a few of these.
I thank you. I thank you.
I think I'm okay on the rest for now. I really just don't want to overspend. I did actually spot this after the last story chapter. And it was a very neat thing to see as oh, well, if you didn't manage to get one from the enemy who was using it in that chapter, you can always buy it later. It's useful. Also very good to see, since it makes me a little bit less reluctant to use it myself, if necessary. There's a good chance I do end up using it, especially on some of these story chapters, if there are any thieves, like in the last map, that could potentially get away from us. Hold on. Hokkaido! What have you got? It is a nice place. Honestly, the Somnial's just really pretty.
Guess I should call it a day.
You know, For a self-proclaimed rascal, you sure seem devoted to working out.
Huh? How long have you been standing there?
Long enough. I bet the Sentinels would be inspired if they knew how hard you trained.
No, they wouldn't. And you're going to keep your trap shut about what you saw here today.
Why? Training isn't something to be embarrassed about.
I have a reputation to maintain.
Oh,
exactly.
I have a reputation to maintain, okay? Everyone thinks I'm so easygoing. I gotta make sure it stays that way, so people stay happy.
I'm not following.
If the Sentinels saw how hard I work to get in fighting shape, they'd stress over keeping up. Worry, fear, exhaustion. That stuff is contagious, you know? Hence the unfailing good cheer. It's on me to stay positive and upbeat for everyone.
Wow. I guess I had you all wrong. I'm sorry. As you said, I'll keep my trap shut.
Thanks, Divine One. I appreciate that.
You are certainly full of surprises, Fugato.
Yes, he is. He's a neat guy. He is. Alright. Got some people up in the pool with a late night swim, I guess. Ah. An extra bit from the campfire. And don't forget to feed Sami. Feeding Sami is very important. Oh. Wow, how did... Okay, well. We need to correct this. Not all at once, but... I don't know how Sami got that low on happiness. We'll get it back up there. I say low, it's still mostly full, it's just not used to it being anything outside of about half a step below completely full. And I think Marin is about to be our first A-level support. Alright, let's see if we've moved beyond rare critter
Marin,
yet.
listen. I'm sorry for blowing up at you the other day.
Blowing up is a bit strong.
I didn't understand that you were observing me so closely because you genuinely care.
No, I was in the wrong, not you. I was completely oblivious to how my actions made you feel.
You know, now that we understand each other better, I'd be happy to help you. There aren't many books about divine dragons, and nobody's asked me about my life before. You want to fill that gap. Help people learn about me. I can see the value in that. What I'm trying to say is, please observe to your heart's content.
Really? You mean it?
Maybe
I mean
with a little bit of a
Thank you, Divine
restraint
One.
along
I really
the way.
appreciate that. When I'm observing you, I forget about all the stress and worry. Everything bad slips away. I just feel joyful. And I want to share that joy with others, you know?
You're truly one of a kind, Marin. Maybe I should write a book about you.
You flatter me, Divine One.
I do have a request. Stop thinking of me as more than human, alright? I may be the only divine dragon, but hey, you're one of a kind too.
You make a good point. I guess we're both rare critters, aren't we?
Exactly. Oh, and also, I want to be the first to read this book of yours.
Of course. I can't think of anyone better to fact-check
It's like, let me make sure there's nothing terrible in this book. It's good to see them actually getting along, though. First contact was a little bit awkward. Marin got a little bit too excited about rare critter. But it's good to see it develop and actually turn into something a little bit better. Alright, and I think we've got one more support down around this way. Oh, Yunaka. That's probably an
Dang.
A rank too. Alright, so 2 A ranks.
What would you like to talk about today, Yunaka?
This isn't easy for me, but I want you to know why I've had a hard time telling the truth. So, I'm just going to lay it all out there, okay? The truth is, I used to be...
It's all right. You don't have to tell me.
But
I can see how hard this is for you. It's obvious just looking at your face. I told you before that I won't pry. It really is as simple as that.
You're really okay with me keeping a secret from you like this?
Of course. I have secrets too, you know. There's no need to make yourself uncomfortable. I only want to hear what you are ready to tell me.
Thank you. Sincerely. What I'm ready to say is that I'm truly grateful to have a friend like you in my life. I feel like I've finally found that place in the world I was looking for, you know? That's entirely thanks to you. And I won't forget it. I'm glad to fight for you and all our friends.
I really appreciate that, Yunaka.
I'll tell you all I can about my past. But I think the present is what matters. Us, here and now. We're just getting to know each other. There's so much more to say. It's like an adventure.
An adventure. I like that. I look forward to continuing this journey with you, Yunaka.
Another fun one. Sadly, we don't actually get to hear all about what exactly is haunting her in her past, but it's also one of those things that it's... Sometimes you do have stuff that you just... It hurts to think about when you look back at it, and you don't want to confront it yourself, and you don't want other people to know about it. And it can make it hard to actually, you know, open up at all. Alright, you are working on Sigurd, you've still got plenty to go. You're working with Ike, you're working with Byleth, and that is just about done, so let's get you capped.
Today's workout begins now. We'll learn together.
I'm not setting a very good example.
Whew, I worked up a pretty good sweat.
That was over pretty quickly.
I did all that training so I could fight for my country, but it doesn't feel great that I have to.
Then let's move swiftly and end the war, so that we can all put our blades down for good.
Byleth has some history with not necessarily wanting a war and wanting to bring it to a close quickly, so that the war can just be over with. Ooh, Selka's almost capped for you, and that actually gives him access to a heal, which is very useful.
I'll be your partner.
Celica, warrior priestess, at your service. It takes a lot of work to be that strong.
Yum! The lingering taste of victory!
Clan, what's in that jar you carry everywhere?
Pickles.
Oh,
You're the best
pickles.
thing. I eat them for breakfast and they wake me right up.
She asked and was like, oh, I know exactly what's in that jar. He loves his pickles. I wonder if he gets to use this without actually being engaged. Would be great if so. Oh wait, no, what am I doing? This is Emblem training. 16 with Lynn, so you're getting up there. Oh, he's... Oh, it's going to hurt, honestly, to take Lucina away from Fagato and have him work on somebody else instead. He's so good with her. But it's the right thing to do. We can always switch people back to whoever I really enjoyed having with best by the end of the game.
Lucina, Princess of Elise, has arrived.
Oh, Fagato, this is not going well for you.
You're strong. I can learn a lot from you.
Yeah, they definitely get stronger but it depends on what level the bond is at.
I see you're finally
Going
starting
up to
to
level
relax,
20
Lucina.
is...
It's a good look on you.
I am. I wasn't aware that my behavior had changed.
Yeah, you were pretty guarded at first. But now, that charming side of yours is starting to show.
I have you to thank for that. Your friendship has helped me feel like I can truly be myself.
He is a charmer, isn't he? Alright, so Fabato's at level 20 with Lucina. Good. Cedal, yeah, you're not working on anybody just yet. Tamara, you are getting to level 10 with Leaf, and you'll... Oh wait, that's right, we don't have Leaf unlocked yet, do
a
we?
lady with a sense of style. Am I right?
Oh, yes. I once cherished a lady who I thought to be quite stylish.
Not actually familiar with who he's talking about there. That Master Lance unlock is very nice, though. Corin's still got a ways to go, and... Yep, okay, everyone else is fine. Alright, and I think that's just about it. I'm not actually going to head into the story chapter next. I want to wait until after the Fae channel for Heroes goes live, and it should be live in about 8 minutes, I think, so I want to wait until after that before I go into a story chapter in case people want to hop in and poke me about whatever's going on in that. I'd rather not spoil people by accident, so... For now, I did pick up some more healing staves. Oh, hold on, there's some more bits over in the stable yard. Let's go grab those before we head out. Ooh, rare fish. Nice. I think Sami has actually got something else for us too. Yep, excellent. Make sure we grab all of these things. And now we'll head out and go find another paralogue to tackle. We're actually getting pretty close to finishing all of these, which is really nice. I think we still have at least one that's at 8. Let's see. Yep. Oh, this is for Leaf, too. You know what? Sure, let's get it. I'm actually very curious to see what sort of stuff Leaf has for us. Should be interesting to find out. His first 10 levels are already really, really strong, so...
Something about this place is really off.
It appears to be the River Thracia. Quite similar, at least.
Is this some place in your world?
In looks, it is quite close enough to a stretch of ground where I once stood. The River Thracia was a beautiful, broad river. And it was the site of much bloodshed.
I can't imagine someplace as serene as this turning into a battlefield.
Considering Sigurd's...
This is where I faced the genius tactician Sias. Some thought him a hero. Reinhardt, a powerful man said to be the Crusader Thrud reborn, was there as well. It was a difficult battle. Many were the moments when I thought defeat was at hand.
So why does this place look like that?
I do not know for certain. I sense a mighty force emanating from here. This must be the trial appointed to you.
A trial?
I want you to fight me here. If you overcome that trial, our bond will grow stronger. That bond will bring with it power we cannot do without if we are to survive the battles ahead.
Winning a battle against you is my trial? Understood.
Good. Victory is your only way forward.
Alright, I guess so I didn't actually play Leaf's game. It's one of the ones I haven't played since... The Fire Emblems I've played have been the ones that have been translated and released globally. So I haven't played Leaf's, I also didn't play Sigurd's, but considering Sigurd's map, that comment about being a site of much bloodshed makes me think this was a particularly memorable chapter in his game. Alright, what are we dealing with? Ooh, a lot of water. Okay, so flyers only for these. Oh, no, we're going to be fighting into so many ballistae. Okay. That's going to make things interesting, isn't it? I guess the bright side is that this ballista specifically doesn't have anybody who can actually get into it, other than the person who's already in another ballista right next to it. So, that's good. That's a fort. Some axes guarding it. These guys all have spears. And some bow knights behind that. These are all brave weapons, or these two are brave weapons. Oh, and now that I think about it, after remembering Sigurd's map specifically, I need to be keeping an eye out for any enemies that seem exceptionally crazy out here. Oh wow, there are a lot of really useful items dropping from these guys. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Okay, this has Fracture, this has Freeze, this has Silence, so all of the debuffs when we go in to clear that out. You've got a Silver Bow. And you've got a Silver Bow. It's more about the ballistae there. Yeah, that is a long range, isn't it? I wonder... So they don't quite cover each other with these. So, hypothetically, if we get... So if we can get a flyer into this area, they can go pick off the sniper and clears out an entire section of the map for us, ballista-wise. At least until potential reinforcements show up. I imagine... Oh, why? Okay, why are there so many mage knights here? Jeez. Alright. So, Elfire, Thoron, 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 and another Thoron. They all look the same. I'm not seeing any standouts. Maybe Leaf is supposed to be the the stand-in for Reinhardt. 7 less damage with weapon advantage, always uses the best weapon for each combat, and he has a sword, a lance, and an axe. So, that's going to make it really interesting to handle him with anybody using a melee weapon. Definitely someone you want to just attack with daggers and magic as much as you can, because otherwise he's going to be very hard to handle. That Vantage plus is 75%. Okay, so this is Vantage from Fae. Alright, lots of stuff to worry about. You're going to be... Wait, why is he carrying a meteor when he can't use it? This is a reference. This has got to be a reference. It's a general, but he's using meteor and fracture in his inventories. Wonder if there was if in Leaf's game there was a general that was allowed to use magic and staves. That would be really cool, honestly. Okay. And you've just got a silver bow. So, alright. Seems pretty straightforward so far. I say that. Most of these maps are memorable in some way or another. I think, honestly, Erica's was one of the most straightforward ones I've done so far, paralogue-wise. Alright, who's getting what? Yunaka, I kind of want her to keep Sigurd for now. Diamant's fine, Alfred's fine, Clan. Wait, have I done Celica's yet? I think you're capped. You are! Okay, so Celica needs to switch. Which means Clan needs to switch. So who's gonna get what? If anything, it should go to Jean with Celica. Yeah, I think Jean with Celica's fine.
Celica, of course.
Okay. Tamara needs somebody. Clan would like somebody. I don't know if there's anybody I want to give him, because... Yeah, you need to use physical attacks to take advantage of Lunar Brace, so she's not ideal on people who aren't mages. She's really good... You know what, let's actually give you to Legato.
Erica! I have you.
That'll help his Brave Weapon do a lot more, honestly. Also, what do we get? Let's see. Past level 10, Lance Agility, Sieglinde, Lunar Brace Plus, Gentility Plus, and just a lot of critical avoidance. Oh, I could also give Celica to Ivy, huh? I might do that, but not this chapter. I do want to get her up to 20 with Lynn, and she might end up getting there after this chapter. Or paralogue, rather. It's not a chapter yet. Okay, so... we don't have Leaf for you, and you're capped with him anyway. Who do I want to give Lucina to? Oh, yeah, Clan, actually. Clan's really good here. For a lot of the same reasons that Fagata was.
Lady Lucina!
Let's go!
And that leaves nobody right now for Tamara. Sorry, Tamara. Leaf is currently on the enemy team, and we need to get him back onto our team after we beat him here. So for now, you're just going to grab this from Sharina or Alphonse. I think Alphonse. She really needs the strength. Okay. Inventory-wise, we can have you deposit this, because you can just grab it whenever you want. Yunaka's fine. Demon's also fine. You're fine. Fine, and... Ivy's okay. Her heal is still pretty much intact. Oh, I should be checking on levels, too. You're... Okay, Demon's actually getting dangerously close to level 20. Alfred, too. How many second seals have I got? Oh, I don't think you're allowed to do this until level 20 anyway. But that's very annoying. What I could do is shuffle things around for him for now. We don't have too many second seals at the moment, so I need to be careful with how many we use. Probably going to have to pick up a few after this chapter. I could make him a Wyvern Knight. Great Knight is also an option. I don't actually want to make him a Wyvern Knight this chapter because we've got, I think 2 flyers is already more than I should be using, frankly, with this many Ballistae to worry about. You know what, if he hits level 20 this chapter, that's okay. I think we won't worry about it too much. I think we're actually doing pretty well level-wise across the board. And all it does is encourage me to either leave him behind this chapter, which is actually an option. I could do that. yeah. Okay, so if we leave Alfred behind here, we can get Jean instead. Then all we need to do is switch Byleth to somebody else. Question goes back to who exactly, but... You know what? Give him to Tamara. It does... The Goddess Dance does give a lot of XP. And that's exactly what she needs right now, is just experience for not necessarily fighting. Okay, good. Oh, hold on. I say good, and then I remember, we need to make sure everybody has heals. Heals are important, and you can grab an Elflander, I think. I think we got another? Yeah, good. Yeah, and you can trade that for a basic heal. Chloe also needs a heal. I might actually have her use the Mend instead. Way she at least heals for a decent amount, no matter what situation we're in. Okay. Yep, and I think that's about all. Let me double check skills really quickly too. I want to make sure that I'm not missing something that I inherited by accident. Ah, like this. Okay, everyone's fine. Alright, so we're going to take this one step at a time. A lot like the last chapter, I don't want to overstep, and it's very easy to do that into these ballistae. They only have 3 shots, which is good, but they hit really, really hard. That is 15 attack. I wonder if it actually adds 15 onto the silver bow. I think it might. They might be shooting for 54 damage each, which is a lot. That's gonna hurt. Okay. So, important part is going to be get speed taker stacking on Alier specifically. IV2 if necessary. And probably have our flyers be the ones on the side behind the forest, since they can get out from behind it more easily than anybody else. Okay. Alright, let's get this started. Hold on, I'm gonna swap Yanaka back a little bit. She has the easiest time actually moving forward. Okay, let's do this. Alright, Leaf. Come and get me.
I will stand my ground. No running, no hiding. Now, come at me!
Alright. I don't trust you when you say that. I think you're going to come at us at some point. You're not going to stand your ground. Yeah, you're not standing ground by any means. This is a cool battle theme. Alright, let's flag these ballistae. Make sure we're not getting too far ahead of ourselves.
Tell me where.
I think I can just let you get a silver axe and start baiting things. The amount? Yeah. We can just get you in that bush. And that will be fine.
Let's do this!
I'm your knight to command.
There is a way around this side, but I don't think I want to bother with that. It's better, I think, if we all funnel through this.
Got it.
This is a really cool piece of music. I like it.
ahead.
I'll do my best.
How mysterious.
You're just going to dance her forward. I'm reasonably sure that it's going to attack Diamant and not Alier, because Alier is going to just shred him if he attacks her. Let's see. Oh, I need to get you a 5th item in your inventory, don't I? Let's actually just go ahead and grab a heal. And a lot like with Ivy, we're going to make an amend just so that you can actually do some noticeable healing.
Whatever you ask.
Or
No
Chloe,
mistakes.
not Ivy.
Sounds perfect.
Alright, just move
I am ready to
everybody up
serve.
and get ready to deal with whatever comes at us after this turn. Wait, they're retreating? Wait a minute. What's going on here? Why are these retreating? Oh, they're not promoted. I didn't even realize that. Okay, hold on. Suddenly I'm very scared of actually letting them get any further than they already are. Yeah, Fagado, you can take care of that. Alright, we're going to unflag this really quickly and flag these two so I know how far they can go. Are you still... No. Oh, oh, okay, so this is a sniper, is why it's giving me fits here. He can reach these tiles. So he can get one tile further on the left side than this guy can. I don't like this. I don't know why they're retreating. Oh, wait. They're retreating because they're all holding items that we want. Okay, hold on. Let me see something. What is this level? It's A, so the only person who could use that is going to be... I don't know if I have anyone who can use that, actually. Maybe Jean can? No, he can't. Okay, I don't think I have anyone who can use that staff yet. Which is unfortunate. I would like to actually deal with that. Oh, shoot. I was approaching this entirely the wrong way, and this is the one that, out of the 4 of them, I would like to kill the most. These ones, they're all kind of forgettable. This Speedwing is not something I want to let go. And if we don't get to him soon, he's going to be way out of range. Okay. I don't like that. Okay, where's Violet at? So the thought here is we're going to need to Goddess Dance and get all the way in on this. I might... Oh, so what I might do is actually just rewind and... Yeah, you know what? I'm going to... Tempted to. I feel like having this catch me off guard is a good thing. And I don't necessarily want to rewind it just because it's like, oh, okay, I need to readjust. And hopefully be able to readjust in time to actually kill this guy. Ivy does have... Let's see. Ivy does have an obstruct. It takes her a little bit to get out there, but she can actually get to obstruct this guy without too much effort. Now, can she do that from outside of range of these ballistae? That's the question. I think she can. Okay. So, from here, she needs to move three spaces closer to this to get in range of that, and that's doable. She just has to get over here instead. Okay, so if I do that, you have 4 movement, and you'd have to go either here or just all the way around it. Now, ideally, what she does is actually use 2 of them, and basically corners him like this. But one here, one here. This also slows this one down and forces them to sort of pile up down here instead. Or forces them to stop and actually break the obstruct barriers. Oh, hold on, this guy, okay, so if I do plant one here, I think this guy moves up to break it. Oh, I was not expecting these things to just turn tail and run. Part of what makes this spooky is that I don't know how hard these guys hit exactly. I think they hit for plus 15 on what this shows, which puts that at 54 attack each, and that is a lot of damage. Okay, I'm starting to see why this side path exists. Ivy, let me check something. I want to see if you can Thoron this. You can't, not quite. You come very, very close, but you can't quite Thoron it on your own. But if what I do instead is have her call out Lynn, she can Thoron this guy from this tile specifically, and be safe about it. As long as he ends up here. That's the only thing we need to make sure of. And what I could do is plant an obstruct here and force him to go to this tile. Because this is out of range of everything except the Ballistae, and I don't think they're going to use a Ballista shot to kill that. It's the hope. Okay, wow, this got very interesting. Not in the best ways, but... I say not in the best ways. I'm just annoyed because there's treasure and it has legs and it's running in the opposite direction of me, which is just very rude. Why would it do this? So I can get Diamant in here. If he engages Ike, he's just not going to take much damage from any of it, Ballistae or not. 54 would... that's still 32 damage, so it goes down to 16. He can take the shot. There's also whether or not they actually hit. Oh, plus 80 hit, so good luck dodging. Wow. Okay, wow, that hurts. We're going to have to get in range of at least one of these Ballistae. If we stay out of range of the other one, we can mitigate it to 1 Ballista shot per turn, and that is very helpful. So, let's see. If Ivy goes and shoots you once, and then we dance her, she can get out here and drop copies, and get ready to shoot this guy with a Thoron next turn. If I need to, I think Jean has a rescue still. Yep, and we can just rescue her back out if we need to. Okay. Okay, I think I figured this out a little bit, kind of. Definitely need to keep Chloe out of range of that Ballista though. That is not a place she wants to be, although she does have Roy, so it literally can't one-shot her. No matter what it does, it cannot kill her in one hit, which in a way makes her one of the best people to move in here to bait it, since it should always shoot her and ignore everybody else. And assuming Roy kicks in for ballista shots, she should always survive it. Okay, okay. Alright, so let's get Alier, Diamond, and everybody else moving in. Yeah, you go ahead and just break that. We're not going to mess around with it. That's right, I can actually move her even further forward. It's a little dangerous to get this far in, because that's 2 ballista shots instead of 1. She has 25 defense, which is 1429 per shot. Yeah, she can't quite take that, can she? It's close, but not quite. So we'll just have her right here. And it's funny because I'm looking at this tile and wondering and seeing a yellow swirl that would probably belong to somebody who thought exactly that of whoever's standing here can definitely take 2 ballista shots, right? Right? It shouldn't be too bad, right? Marin, you just move in here. I think everybody can take 1. I don't think they can take more than 1. 59, let's see. Yeah, everyone can take 1 shot. Oh, hold on, Yunaka might actually be able to get in there and take you down. Let's see. If not, she can at least do some damage to him. What could possibly go wrong, indeed? Oh, you can. Very nice. Okay, that's good. That's 2 of them down. We only have 2 more to intercept and get out of there. So, Yunaka's an interesting case. She has 155 void in there, which is enough to... oh, it's enough to get the hit rate down to about 80%. Yeah, honestly, I'm trying to keep this as close to an Iron Man as I can, but I'm not going to hold myself strictly to it because it's my first playthrough of the game, and there's a lot of potential for the game to just catch me off guard with something that I didn't realize could happen. It's happened quite a lot, honestly, in this playthrough. And as much as I love it, I also don't want to lose somebody I really care about just because I didn't know about a certain mechanic that the game had in mind. Yeah, Fugado, you live. Diamond, you can get up there. Jean is about the only one that can't really take that hit. Okay. Is Rescue a C level? No, it's B. Okay. I might actually need Jean to move over this way. How much range does this have? 8? So if he goes this way, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, perfect. So he'll always be able to rescue Ivy, no matter where she ends up next turn. And Chloe, you're just going to move in. It's okay if, like, quite frankly, it should be. So this is another thing that I'm going to just give myself a rewind for if it goes terribly wrong. I'm expecting that Roy will be able to use his miracle against a ballista shot, but if it doesn't work, we're not getting Chloe killed to a ballista shot because Roy won't save her. and Ivy, we're going to go ahead and get you as far over there as we can manage. Let's see. If I move you here... It's probably... yeah, no, here's best. I can't actually have her use Lynn just yet, because... or can't use the call doubles yet.
Grant me strength.
Simply because we wouldn't be able to dance her with Seedle if we do that. Oh wow. So the storm actually does quite a bit to these two. I don't think we need to use it on them, but it might be worth it. Sadly, the Killer Bro does not have a chance to crit with these. You know what? I like this. It basically gives us a guarantee to kill him one way or another next turn.
Watch this! Be gone!
Even if what we do instead of using Ivy is potentially sprint all the way forward, claim those ballistae, and then use them to shoot him off the bridge. Alright, dance Ivy, and we'll get her moving all the way forward.
Thank you.
Right down to here, where we're either going to call doubles or use obstruct. I think we're actually going to use obstruct. So if we plant it here, we should force him to move into this tile. And, well, unless the ballista shoots the obstruct thing, which, I mean, if it does, that's one use of a ballista that they don't use, and it also tells me that you can bait out ballista shots with this staff, which is also very cool. Plus, she doesn't actually need the doubles to kill the Lancer anymore. Alright, okay, so you're shooting Chloe. And you did it. Yep, that was Roy saving her. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, that's rude. Okay. Silence it is. Alright. Fracture on Alio, but that's fine. She's not actually taking hits here. They have a lot of range of these. Okay. Rude, but livable. Okay, and we did get that guy into that tile. Oh. I don't trust those reinforcements. What are they doing? Who are they? It's just a paladin. Okay, okay, so it's reinforcements to try and make it even harder for us to kill these two, is all this is. So... she comes so close, doesn't she? She comes so close. 6 damage away. Okay. Alright, this is fine. Chloe did a very good job baiting that out. We do need to heal her if she's going to stay in this area. But I think what she's going to do is just restore Alier so that Alier can actually move again this turn and then counter out. I think the best thing we can do is engage Byleth and just stampede forward to deal with this nonsense before they get to take too many more shots at us. On this side of the field, thankfully, while Ivy is silenced, it's not stopping her from shooting this down. We probably have to rescue her, which less than ideal, but is okay. We can actually kill this one too this turn, depending a little bit. Brave Bow is enough to kill you, huh? Excellent. So Fagato can kill that. And that gets him... oh, he's just barely short of actually making it into range of these guys, but he could help us kill this one too. Let's see. No, 28 speed is your limit, so you can't double this guy. But you can hit him really hard. Diamant, let's see, so Fagato can make it down to here. Allier can make it all the way here after we get her unfrozen, which is, you know what, that's just going to happen this turn. Go ahead and... Where do I want her to go, though? That's the other question. And where can we get you to, Tamara? If I have Diamant reposition her forward, she can get a couple of tiles further in. Which might be the play. Honestly, I really just need to kill one of these two. If we kill one, then we can basically guarantee that everyone survives the coming turn. And that is good enough for me. So Diamant, you're probably going to just step back a couple of spaces and do that. I do want to get Allier to get another stack of Speed Taker. Okay, so Tamara, you can get to this tile, which means, or this tile. So Allier basically needs to stay on this side of wherever this guy dies. Not ideal. We can get Marin over here. To be honest, what we need is we need to get Chloe in there. If she's here, or somewhere in this area, she could actually kill this archer for us, which potentially lets us shoot this one from over the wall. The only problem is that... Oh wait, no, I do have a way to potentially get her a little further forwards. So if she repositions Fagato forward, or just moves forward 2 spaces, we can have Seedle dance her, and then reposition her with Diamant, and that gets her up to here. And she can stand on this guy's spot, which lets Allier be here, someone else be here, and as long as we get people in a sort of diamond here, that works. The only trick with that is that we do still need to get Allier unstuck. And I think Chloe's the only one who can do that. Okay. It's okay. Chloe's the only one who can do that. We're going to do that. She's not going to get involved. We're just going to focus on killing one of those ballistic, along with the other archer that has moved forward. As long as we do that, we're safe. Yeah, this one has a range that goes out to this. So as long as you stay here, that should just be the other sniper, yes. So you stay here and you're safe. You will not die this turn. Now, Tamara's going to be getting up to here. So, Marin, you're going to be here. Fagato, you want to be here. Go ahead and take a couple of shots. There's no harm in it. I could actually get Diamant moving all the way up here too. Since, yeah, so you just move up here. We're going to dance you, and then we'll get Byleth engaged and move her further in.
Thanks.
And you can move... Yeah, you can move up to here since that's out of range of the other ballista. I think you'd survive a hit anyway, but just in case. Yeah, so this is good. So far, we're alright. Diamant, you're not going to do that because I want to give the Speed Taker to Allier. Man, I don't know if I trust you to take that shot. so it's okay. Diamond, you just sit here. Alier, you go in and take that down. Demolished.
I'll help.
I had to stop you.
Oh. And just wait right there. You move in next. Engage. Let's get Byleth out.
Engage!
And dancing.
Let the lesson begin.
Okay. Nice tidy pile of XP for her too. Very good. Speed, res, and luck. Those are good stats, but you really need more strength. You really just need more strength. Let's see, Clan, you have 19 defense, but only 34 health. So 20, 35, you can survive it. Okay. Oh, and you got a level too. Nice. Oh, wow. And what a level it is. Everything except hit points and defense, so no bulk for you, I guess. Okay, Ivy, we need you to go in and kill this thing. Let me double check and make sure that you can actually rescue her from that spot. Yes, you can. Good. Because you're going to have to. Nope, and that is 100% chance to kill him. Get him.
A good wind.
Alright, Speedwing is get. We do not lose out on our treasure. And you are going to rescue Ivy and get her away from that spooky ballista, because I do not think she would survive it. Okay. So from here, I think I do need to have Diamond reposition Alier forward, because she can't get in range to actually hit this guy without that. You and Marin should be enough to take this thing down. And then we can actually just let Yunaka go in and take down this last soldier. If we need to. She does have one more turn with Sigurd engaged. This guy gets out to here, and we might actually just get to kill the second sniper. Which would mean I don't even need to rescue... Oh, hold on, okay. So what I might do here is actually just rewind to preserve or rescue use, because if I don't need to use it, there's no point in using it. Let's see, I think we can pull this off. Let me try this. So you go in here, hit him with that. I guess the point here would actually just be, can Yunaka kill him? Oh, okay, so she can't. Never mind. Not without a crit, and I'm not going to count on that. Okay, never mind. Rewind is not being used. We know exactly how we're doing this. Yep. Bye. Yep, and you are just repositioning Alier. Alier, you're going to go destroy this nuisance and make sure that we don't get caught in a crossfire. You're not going to use this because you could get shot or attacked or something by everything else in the area. This is not actually a guarantee. Let's see. This does have a better chance, actually, of landing the kill, I think. 82%. Compared to 87. No, this one... Yeah, this one does have the better shot. On the other hand, if she gets frozen in place next turn, being here means she can shoot the other archer, which is quite helpful. And it's exact outside of a random crit, which we don't want to count on. Alright, Alier, I trust you. You'll land these.
I won't falter.
Yes, yes you will. Kinda wish she'd gotten that on the first hit, so she wouldn't have taken the damage, but she should be okay here. That's right, we have counter too. Freeze, fracture, silence, yep. I think we... The question is whether we move her here, or if we just leave her here, which gives her better access to these two on the back. I think we just wait in place here. This is fine. And Yunaka, you're just going to go in. Oh, wait, if I... okay. So there was actually a way to do this. If we did this with Alier, countered back one space, it would have given Yunaka the extra 3 damage per hit to take this archer out. It's okay. Nobody should die here, and this also gets rid of this guy before we have to worry about him.
If this love is a crime...
Alright. Come and get us. I think everyone moves. Yep, that is a lot of... Wait, what? That did... What?
He almost had a chance to be...
Okay, no. Hold on. There's... How did he do that much damage? I thought I did the math. I clearly didn't do the math correctly, but... What happened there? That's... Clan, how did you die? You shouldn't have taken 35... no. Okay, I really thought I'd done the math there correctly. Ugh. Okay, it's okay. All we do is not move Clan into range of the ballista, and we're fine. I really didn't think he was in danger there. How is he doing that much damage? It hits for 54, right? Oh, yeah, no, okay. I'm just bad at math, clearly, somehow. Okay. This is fine. We're fine. Nothing is going wrong here. We're going to do this the same way we did it last time, just with not moving Clan into range of getting clobbered by a ballista. Jeez. I did not think he was in danger of dying there, at all.
I had to stop you.
I mean, I did expect it to do most of his health as damage, but I didn't expect it to kill him. It's okay. Silly mistakes like that are not things that we should be getting taken off guard too much by. Okay. And I can forgive myself one rewind for being very silly. Yunaka, you'll kill this. Oh, interesting. We could actually have her kill... Well, that's right. She can kill either of them, but... Sadly, Ivy can't. So Ivy's going to take the one that's softened up, you're going to take this one, and everything is fine.
There is nothing to fear.
you just get over here, shoot this down, and then get rescued out of the way. Yeah, those ballistae are horrifying, honestly. They hit so hard.
Upon our enemy.
It's a shame she doesn't have Cantor yet, because if she did, I wouldn't have to use rescue here. Nope, you don't have to engage, just rescue her. Well, what you can do with Entrap, I actually really do like that idea, Bergs, but what you can do with Entrap on this chapter is just make sure you kill one of them, whichever one's harder to reach, and if you kill the one that's hard to reach, you can just entrap, you can just sprint forward with dances, and get to the one that is easier to reach. Wow, they really do not like Allier, do they? That's okay. None of those staves are actually going to stop her from killing somebody else this turn. Why do you... Well, we can do it this way instead, but... weird. Is she taking an attack penalty from something? No? Weird. Okay. But yeah, like, just to use this map as an example, if you entrap the sniper standing on this ballista, then this one is actually a lot easier to reach since you can attack him from a diagonal corner right here. This one, he's got this entire rock formation blocking him off, and you have to get all the way in here to reach him. So if you, say, snag him from in here with Entrap, you can kill this one sniper and then back up. I think honestly the biggest trick on this map is just killing these 4 lances that are carrying the good stuff before they actually get away. Yeah, that is not somewhere you want to go, Ivy. Okay, so we do have a dance. Clan, you're not going to die here. I'm not letting you die to my own miscalculations. That would be tragic. Ivy, I might just have you heal Chloe here. It's either that or pull out copies to use next turn. I'm not sure which one I want her to do. So, Allier, you're stuck in place. I need to kill whichever one of these has a freeze. This one. Legato, kill it. Kill it dead. Oh, wait, I didn't see how low of a hit chance you had. Yikes. Okay, good. Oh, good. Okay.
Talk about a good time.
It's okay. We made it anyway. Ooh, very nice. Solid level there. Alright, let's see if Allier takes this one down. She's got a much better chance of hitting him, so here's hoping. Alright, 1, and dodge the counter too, nice. Okay, that's fair. If we dodge, he gets to dodge too. That's fair.
I must focus.
Okay, that isn't ideal. But we do have Yunaka, who can in fact take you down. Very good.
I'll go first. If this love is a crime...
Excellent. And she's immune to freeze now. I might have wanted to counter her over this way so she can pick up this emblem energy. The other nice part about working Vigato all the way into this corner is all of these ballistae are wide open for him, which is going to make dealing with this stuff charging across the bridge very easy to do. So Jean, we're going to... I wonder, let's see.
Emblem, engage!
Can you warp Ragnarok in there? Nope, you can only warp Ragnarok over here, which would kill one of these, but then you would die instantly, so... I was wondering if I could get him further in, but not yet. It's okay. You go ahead and just use a physic on Chloe.
Oh, that's
That
a
at
big
least
help.
gets her back into range of Roy, which is very useful.
Let's be careful.
I wonder, if I get her here and then canter back and potentially heal her? No, I think we'd need a flyer with reposition. It's actually something I haven't unlocked yet and really should, is a flyer that has reposition, because it would really help to just get people over a rock formation like this. It would be really useful. So, where are we going? Where are we going? I do want to get Ivy to heal somebody. This isn't a bad spot for it. We can't dance her though. We could dance her if you're standing in one of these tiles, Chloe. I think I like that. Yeah, let's go ahead with this.
Thank you.
And that gets her almost up to full health again, which is much appreciated. Go ahead and dance, and we'll probably just have her call up doubles.
Great help.
I don't know if she's going to get a chance to use them, but maybe. Oh, okay, here's a fun thought. So if we call up doubles somewhere where these guys can reach, it might be enough to let us bait them out of position a little bit, and yeah, okay, I like this. Let's just call doubles here then. And yeah, if we get one or two enemies to move in to attack these doubles, we might just be able to pick them off and retreat. Yeah, I think I'm going to let Jean move on to this tile. He can use the XP, and that lets Clan move a little further towards the front lines. So we just have you and you to deal with. I don't think I can get them both this turn, but they don't have a freeze anymore, and getting the silence off the board is already a good thing for me. Oh, Strength Instruct, huh? Go ahead.
That's how a knight does it.
Very good. And Diamant, we're going to keep you on the bridge. Yep, and they're moving. Perfect.
I will follow you.
Two of them. Excellent. And we dodged one. Fracture. Oh no. It's not like anyone's actually in range to attack her, so that's okay. Oh, they're all moving. Okay. Interesting. They're also splitting up, which is really, really good for us. Wait, what? Oh, no enemies in range. Okay, I was going to say, he should be able to use this now. We're going to move Alia up here. Oh, she can actually heal you first. And then counter further forward.
I can fight again.
Which also heals herself. Nice upside. Okay, so the trick here is, can we get in and then also get out? I'm pretty sure we can. Chloe can do some very silly nonsense thanks to Roy, who's not actually even going to activate here. And Ivy should be able to just throw on one of you. Sadly, it's not quite enough to finish him off. Oh, it's so close, too. It's so close. If the other copy had survived, she would actually be able to finish one of these off in one round. The other option, of course, would be to move in, but if we move in here, it's death on the following turn, because, yeah. It's so close. Grr. Very rude. That's okay. We'll just take down one of these horse archers, which is plenty, honestly. And...
Hungry for more!
Oh, nice. She's not even going to take that counter.
Sorry.
Which means we could actually have her go in and kill another one. Ooh. Hold on. Are you still in range? Oh, no, you're not. Ah, shucks. Although, ooh, Tamara could get him in range. Okay, wow, that crit actually opens up so many options. How much damage do you take from these? 21. That's too much. That's too much. Okay. So the thought here was, if Chloe kills another archer and then Ivy kills the last one, then we're probably okay. But these guys hit really hard. They hit really hard with these spears. So we're going to play it safe. Ivy, you can just shoot one of them from here, and that's good enough. Maybe she lands a crit or something. Oh, actually, hang on. Let me check how much magic you guys have. So you have 8 magic, which is 4 extra damage if she lands a Grasping Void. So we should actually be going after you, because if she gets a Grasping Void and everything hits, then he dies, which she can't do for the Armored Knight. Let's see.
I will help. Almost. Tenacious.
3. Oh wow, and she landed it. No, she didn't. She missed. Ah, Ivy, you were so close to perfection right there. You were so close. It's okay. We'll forgive her just this once. I kind of forgot, actually. We could have had Jean warp over there with Celica, but then Jean can't take 2 hits. Chloe and Ivy probably could, but Jean can't. He's way too squishy. He did get an extra point of health, though. Very important. Oh, right. Oh no, Yanaka. That's fine. We'll have Diamant reposition her. I do want her to get recharged with Sigurd. There's no reason for that not to get picked up right here. Oh, maybe I have Tamara do that. If Tamara repositions her instead, Tamara can actually grab one of these herself, and free charging by Lev would be very helpful. Yeah, Clan, you shred that. That's not even a question. Okay. So where are we putting Marin? I think I just put Marin up here. Yeah, go ahead. Slow him down. They all have axes or swords. Tamara, you're going to go reposition Naka. Get yourself a bit of luck. Always useful. You're going to go ahead and grab this. And you are going to kill this thing. Ideally without missing. It's just not good whichever way we go, isn't it? I wonder.
Together.
This feels excessive, but it is a guaranteed hit. Yeah, you know what? Go for it. I just want this thing dead and out of the way so we don't have to worry about it.
We have you all to thank for this.
Excellent. Okay. Now, we just have to watch for all of this. If I move Diamond here, he actually ends up getting that. Yeah, he can get this one and this one on his own, which is good enough for me. He won't do much damage. This guy's got, he's got a lot of defense, but that's okay. He doesn't have to do too much damage. The point is getting him to move forward and take some damage, to make it easier to deal with him on the following turn. Alright, very good. Yep, these ones are still going after the copies, which is fine. Oh, nice. Oh, and he just healed himself straight back to full health. Good work, Diamond. Alright, this bridge is about to become a very spicy spot. Alright, so this is the next thing I'm going to have to be keeping an eye on, most of all. Is just making sure that we don't run into range of these two ballistae by accident. These ones we should be able to dismantle fairly well. And this one too, actually. Chloe specifically is going to be really good at just moving in and then taking this out. It might also remove her from... Yeah, it might remove her from actually being able to participate in the fight for a few turns while this freeze gets used. But that's okay. The ballista's a lot spookier, and I'm alright with having one unit of ours down if it means getting this ballista dealt with. Doing that is going to mean we need probably Cedal to dance her here. Yeah, so if she's right here and Cedal dances her, she can move in, use a spear and survive him with Rory, and then canter back out, and that puts her out of range of all of the mages over here. So nothing can actually reach her unless it flies. If we get flying reinforcements from the top side of the map, I'm going to really need to readjust my strategy. Yeah, Tamara, you're just going to spend a couple of turns getting Byleth recharged. Oh, wow. He just one-shot stuff with this. That's excellent. Go get him. Radiant bows with ballistae that do plus 15 damage. Delicious. So, I think I'm actually going to have Chloe move in and take you out as well. Ooh. Yeah, no, that's right. I'm thinking about it and then remembering exactly why I didn't go all in on these guys last turn. The Armage Knights just do hit really hard. And you can't quite finish that off. Oh, you could kill this one though. That is a speed taker stack. Okay, so there's a paladin with a sword who's going to be charging at us here. We need to keep that in mind and be careful. Honestly, I don't mind Alier going in here. Let's grab a hammer, and that lets her actually kill this thing. Swap it out for probably the tomahawk for now. It's okay. And just clunk him on the head.
I'm not afraid anymore.
Very good. Okay. And yeah, I think she's fine right here. She's got 114 avoid, which means she probably even dodges a sword. That means you can move over here, top off Marin.
My gratitude.
And I think Marin is going to go in here and work on your health bar. Guess she doesn't quite finish him off, but that's okay.
I'm here! Allow me!
We can just have Diamant do that. Yep, you're going to move up that way. I could give it to Marin, but I think Diamant needs it, or wants it more. I do want to get him leveled up at least once this chapter. So, go ahead, Diamant. No, you don't have to engage with Ike. This is fine.
I'll help! Victory is mine!
Alright. Very solid. So you just sit here, clan. Nice and safe. Yeah, and you go ahead and just punch this. If you take the hit, that's okay. Doesn't matter. You have Roy and you're safe. I might just have Ivy heal her. Yeah, if I have Ivy heal her, she can go do that again next turn. Hit and run tactics with Roy and Miracle. It's very silly stuff. In the best of ways. Let's go ahead and dance Sean and he can just visit her up to full health.
Health is everything.
Or heal somebody else, maybe. If she's going after the other archer next turn, we don't actually really need to heal her. Nobody else really needs it though. Well, that's awkward. Yeah, Alier's only missing 1 hit point.
Thank you.
Alright. Yeah, none of you are going to be a problem for her. Just like, I can use a hammer on your cavalry and still make it work.
I'm guided by the emblems.
Who needs a poleaxe anyway? This one's not even going for her. More reinforcements. There are a lot of these coming in. At least, on the bright side, all of them are worth experience points. Not like that one map where you weren't allowed to get XP. Okay, I think this is where we can just... I do need to be a little careful. There are ballistae to worry about. Alright, let me see. Your range is over to here, right? Yeah. So this is his range. If we get somebody down there and fry him, then... That feels... It feels like a job for Chloe, which is... Well, there are a lot of jobs for Chloe on this map. Flyer with Kentor is very, very useful. So right now, we're up to here. Chloe would have to get into this tile to kill him. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I think she has to start from here. Yeah, so we're going to have to clear this out and just deal with these two in the coming turn. And if we manage that, then we're okay. Chloe can just get over here and we'll move Seedall as close to this area as we can get him so that we can manage the stance. Meanwhile, down here, Tamara, you're going to grab this. Fagato, you're going to pick your target and fry whatever you attack. Oh, not quite. Wow. I mean, you can kill this one, but... Let's see. I feel like, yeah, that one is not a threatening enemy at all. Okay. I kind of wonder, let me see, if we engage Roy...
It's just like my fairy tales.
How much damage could you do with Blazing Lion here? Oh, it doesn't really. It does damage to the one that she's attacking, but it won't really do much to the armored units next to her, so... You, on the other hand, you can just destroy them. So can Alir. Alir's honestly probably going to just focus on hitting this and this. We'll dance her and she can get them both, or Jean can help. Either way, those are going to die here. Marin, what can you kill? Okay, you can't kill that one in the back. Plan can't quite manage it either, wow. Oh, he's so close. So close. Okay, that one in the back is annoying. Fair enough. You also need a heal. Since there are a couple of enemies that could hit you next turn, and... yeah, I'd rather make sure you're topped up for that. Yeah, as long as you're using Bulganon, these die. These die miserably, they have no chance. Okay. So ideally we end up with Alir either here or here, in one of these front spots. Here's probably best. And she can get there just by killing this guy and cantering onto his tile. I think I just let Marin go ahead and hit this one. she can finish it off, and that's good enough for me. Actually, it's pretty close. She does need both chain attacks to land for this. It's okay. I believe in you, Marin.
I'm here.
I can help.
Alright, you got him. I guess I should have been saying I believe in your backup too, because they're the ones with a chance to miss. Oh, John, you can clobber that too. Wow. Go get him. So, Diamond... I'm going to start with oh, wow. Oh, wow. She can't actually get this without backup. Okay. That's good to know. Yikes. Okay, well, we can give her backup. And by backup, I mean we can just kill this. I think what I do then is have Jean fry this one. Yeah, Jean can kill that one, no problem. And that lets Clan move in to that spot to shoot one on the other side. And that gives Alier an opening to get into that tile with counter.
Sort of like that, maybe?
Solid, solid. Oh, right, we did see this level. I was like, wait, wow, that was a really good level. And then I thought, I've seen this level. I have seen this level. It was not so long ago, in fact. So, Alier, I'd like you to kill two things here. Oh, you can't quite, wow. Oh no, they do the same amount of damage. Rip. Okay. Chloe. I guess you get in here. Just take this one out.
I'll help.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
Yeah, she should be able to take these two. They'd hurt if they both hit her, but she can take it. And you can kill this one. This one is a little harder to get. Ivy, we're just going to put you here. You're going to destroy this before he gets a chance to counter. Okay. Oh, you know, I totally forgot about Fagato, somehow. And that is exactly what we need to kill this one. I can't believe I forgot about Fagato in the ballista that we fought our way to and claimed. Could have you get in there too, Yunaka. I don't think we need to. But I might dance her to get up there just to make sure. Yeah, just to make sure that we block things from reaching Clan. After that jump scare earlier with the ballista, I don't want him getting attacked by anything physical. Okay, that's a good level. It's a solid level for him. Very nice. Alier, you're just going to move in here. Take that down. Goodbye. Goodbye. Right. Hold on. Can we get this higher? Not really. It should kill him, one way or another. Yeah, okay. I was going to say, all we need is 2 of the 3 80% to land, and he dies. And Yunaka, we'll just move you up here. Dance you.
Thanks a lot!
And counter you forward. Which lets Yunaka move in here to block him off from being attacked. Yeah, no, just keep the avoid. That's okay. Honestly, don't even mind. It's fine. You're just dead.
I had to stop you.
You did go for the bush, which was the intelligent play, but the intelligent play would have been to not attack Alier. In the end. Okay, that ballista's out of ammo, so go ahead and just recharge Erica. Tamara, you're heading up here. Okay, let's see if we can get this guy dead this turn. Chloe can get over to here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's perfect. This is exactly where we need her to get. So we can even have her go here and pick this up for us. Now, let me make sure we're staying out of range of this other ballista at the same time, but yeah, this is perfect. And send that back to the convoy. Seedle, you're going to dance her.
You're my hero!
It feels very weird to be using a flyer to sprint in and demolish a ballista, but whatever works, right? Solid, solid. All the defensive stats for you. And just chuck a... Oh. Okay. Hold on. That's not enough, so... Roy helps us with this, but it's still not enough. Wow, okay, that is a... I should have checked this. Wow. This should be enough. 70% crit twice, right? Let's see if the level up from Roy is enough to give her the strength to actually take this out. Yes, it is. And we can just use a spear. You don't get to counterattack. Well, I won't complain about that. Oh, that's right, because we're stepping forward. It's okay.
Now the true battle begins.
There aren't any other archers in the area, so that means that you can just back out here and you're safe.
Now,
uh-oh.
Destroy the
Wait,
bridge!
what? Oh, okay. Okay, I was about to say, hold on, Leaf. That's going to make it a little more annoying for Tamara and Fagato to actually get across and link back up with us. But that's okay. Unless a pile of reinforcements shows up over here, in which case, we still have rescues, and we will use them if necessary. Okay. So we cleared out that ballista. The next step is to have Chloe sort of navigate all the way back around here and get on top of this ballista and do exactly the same thing. 17 defense, 20 speed. So she's currently doing 23 times 2, but that is with Roy. So she does need Roy engaged if she wants to kill that one. Okay, good to know. Right side is there's a pile of Emblem energy on the top side of this island, so she can always recharge there if she runs out before we get her there. In the meantime, we can work on baiting this paladin. Let's see. I think Ivy still needs some speed takers. Yes, she does. Good. So you go ahead all the way over here. Goodbye.
I'm here.
I really do want to get Ivy stacked up on speed takers because she's going to be very important for taking Leaf out later on. So she's got 30 speed and he has 25 at most. So now she can double him and that's very, very good. Ah, sadly, he can't hit her when she's in that. It's okay. I'll let Alier pick this up if it's experience. That's actually really good for her. Yeah, whatever. It's okay. More XP than a basic heal. Two more experience than a basic heal. Fine. Oh, that does still give you a nice chunk, doesn't it? Excellent. Oh, and you got strength? Oh, wow, Alier, that was such a good level. That was actually a fantastic level. Strength has always just been the one stat that she's had lower of than I would like, and she got so many other good stats with it. It's good. Much appreciated. I think I do put Yunaka here. She'll be fine. Marin, you can go here. Go ahead and reposition her down, and that gives Yunaka a little bit more dodge stat to work with. And everyone stay just out of range of that ballista. Ooh, strength again? Oh, everyone's getting strength. That's so good. Oh, they're all moving. I wonder if... Okay, Leaf is moving too. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, I'm starting to see what the optional objective of this map is. The optional objective of this map is somehow keep Leaf from... or somehow don't kill Leaf while you get up here so that you can grab the 2,000 gold that these two drop. 3,000, actually. Challenge accepted. We are going to accomplish this. I wonder, hold on. How much do you cover? So technically we can fly in and get this guy, but unfortunately everything here is moving, so it would not be a good idea, I think. What the... okay. The other fun thought here is that these guys are all really grouped up in this spot. If I could get Marin all the way in there and have her use Corin probably on this guy or this guy, it locks down almost their entire group. I don't think they're going to stay in quite as tight a formation. All of these mages have more movement than Leaf does, so he's probably going to fall a little bit behind. In a way, that's a good thing, because we do want to split some of these off from the pack and deal with them a little bit at a time. It's going to be really hard with this ballista, though. I don't think there's any way we can deal with this ballista, though. I actually love the fracture idea that you were mentioning earlier, Bergs, because it would be really, really good here, specifically in this spot, because, yeah, like if I had fracture on somebody with Micaiah, who could actually use the fracture, we could just move them here, grab this sniper, and kill him, and then open up this entire area for us to work with. Sadly, I don't have that. We don't have anyone with an A rank in staves at the moment, and we're just going to have to deal with it. Okay. So how are we planning to do this? They did get one last wave of reinforcements. We have another turn before this stampede hits us. To be honest, there's a reasonable argument, I think, for just retreating to the other side of this broken bridge. We could do it. It would take us a few turns, but if we retreat to the other side of the bridge, it also slows them down, and it pulls them all the way out of the range of their ballistae. I don't like it, though. I don't like it. I think we can handle these. We just need to get Tamara over here so that we have a Byleth dance ready for just breaking this before it becomes a problem once they get close enough. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 6. So these spots where Diamant and Marin are going to be the danger points for next turn. That's okay. We can definitely work with that. Chloe. Or can you Blazing Lion? No, okay. We'll probably save Blazing Lion for next turn. We could actually get quite a lot of work done with that, if we're careful.
I have faith in the goodness of humankind.
Yunaka here.
Alier, I'm going to want you to grab this so you can canter back out and not care if this guy attacks you. This is okay. If she crits, great. If she doesn't, that's fine. Okay. Someone else gets the XP then. Probably Ivy, actually. I think if I use Ivy here, it also gets Lyn recharged ahead of next turn, which could be really, really good for us. And we're going to go here, so that we might... What we might do is just dance her and have her drop copies.
Rest now.
Just to get ahead of it for next turn as well. Okay, you we need to reposition forward. Yeah, just make sure you don't get countered.
This time, victory was mine.
And if we wait here, you're going to top Marin off.
valiant effort.
And Marin is going to make sure she's not still using a Brave Axe for the enemy phase. Okay. So, another thought I'm having is we could just bait these shots with someone who can take the hits. It's a lot of damage. It really is. But I think Diamant could actually pull it off. And if we just get that out of the way, it's 3 shots and he is getting 10 hit points back every turn. So let's go with this. Probably should have tried to get this started last turn, but I wasn't expecting everything to start charging. Not quite yet. Yep, Diamant, you just head up here. You only have 23 defense, so that's going to hit you hard. 16 plus 15, that's 31. But you should be able to take that hit and not die. So. Go ahead. If I've somehow horribly miscalculated on that math again, well, we'll figure that out. Yeah, 31 damage, okay. Which means he can just sit here again next turn and he doesn't actually need healing as long as nothing else can reach him. Which shouldn't be able to happen. Oh, nice, we dodged that. So we get to counter. Very good. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. When did... Okay, I goofed up a little bit here. Yikes, okay, I goofed up a lot here. Hold on. I didn't realize there was... I thought this was a part of the river for some reason. Oh, wow, okay. I didn't realize that they just had an easy path to reach us here. Okay, okay. Not ideal, to say the least, but I think what we're going to do is get Marin to engage Corrin and just lock all of this down. Yeah, how the turns have tabled indeed. Yikes. That was unexpected, and not in a good way. We might also just be able to kill all of them, especially if I rescue Tamara over here. Yeah, so if I rescue Tamara here, she should start right here, and we can dance her in to get a quad dance to deal with this mess. Let's see. Steel Sword's not good enough, huh? That's a shame, so they actually have some decent defense too. I didn't think they'd have oh, shoot. Yep, it's these ballistae. It's these ballistae, okay. We're not going to be able to go all in on this yet, I think. Ivy might, just because she can sneak up out of range of these ballistae, and if she doesn't take too much damage from these guys, she'll be alright. One of them dies before it gets a chance to attack her. Actually, that means she should be able to kill 2 of them before they can hit her. Okay, hold on. You guys don't hit as hard. This guy hits for 12, and he has 2 other buddies that also hit for 12. This should hit for 5, and that's another 20, so that's 44 damage. Oh no, she has She has exactly that much health. Why? Oh no, that's so terrible. That's actually tragic. Oh jeez. Okay. Fine. I wonder. Let me see. If you oh, you don't have. I was going to say if she engages Lynn, maybe. Not. Nope. 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 The game is saying no so many times over right now. Okay. Other bright side of this is Yunaka can also kill these. If she engages with Sigurd, out of curiosity, can she kill 2 of them with an override? Oh, she can kill 4 of them? Oh, wow, yeah, because Rider's Bane. That's right. And this gets 4 of them at once. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, I want to do that now. Let's see, it can... Oh. Okay, so if we can... Oh, she's so close. She's so close. If we get onto this side and override from this tile instead, she ends up all the way over here and can just canter out of range of the ballistae. Okay. Okay, Yunaka. Let's see if we can get you 3 spaces forward and dance you. That's going to be the trick. I can have Diamond reposition her. Would probably need to engage Ike to make sure he survives. Let's see. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Yeah, that's a 33 and a 40 hit. I also need to make sure that you're healed. So what I'm thinking here is we need to rescue Tamara and get Byleth's dance over here just to make sure that we get everybody into the right spots. Okay, okay. So, wow. Turns out override with effective damage does a lot of work. That is a lot of damage. Ooh, it's spicy. Okay. What we could also do is just override from this side, canter back, and rescue her. Which lets Ivy get in there, potentially. So if we override first, canter back, and rescue, Ivy can get over here, get danced, and potentially intercept these guys so that they don't run further down. She would be here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So she'd have to get rescued from here, which really doesn't leave her in a good spot. Yeah, no, it's so much better if we override on this side. That takes out 3 Thorns. 3. Okay. Okay, I'm going to bookmark this in case I royally mess up this turn, but I think the right start is rescue Tamara and get her over here. We need that Byleth dance this turn. Bagato, you're just going to slowly cross that. We'll get you over here eventually, probably. Okay. So, Tamara's over here now. That does give us a Byleth
Not a
dance.
worry.
You can reposition... Yep. You're going to engage Ike.
Emblem, engage!
And reposition Seedle. which lets her... She has to move 3 spaces, right? In order to get there. So we're just going to go ahead and engage Sigurd right now. And she needs to be on this tile in order to reach up there. Okay. What I'm thinking is... Let's see. I'm thinking a lot of things, and I'm trying to figure out which ones are going to work. Okay. So, you can kill any of these, and you will on your way out. Chloe can kill one too. I don't think she can kill with Blazing Lion, sadly. But that's okay. She can take one of them out. Alier can take this one out specifically, and then canter over here. Probably have to move Marin for that. Let's see. Ah, shoot, it's just in range. That's okay. Yunaka has 23 res, so between the 3 of these, that's 10, 20, and another 17 if they all hit. So if she's at full health, she's okay. She can't die. Okay. So we need to heal her. Who still has a heal? Ivy and Alier. Oh, we could actually just park Alier right here. So if she tops you off... Yeah, so we're going to top Yunaka off.
Big help!
And that lets you move further up. You can back up to here. Oh, wait, no, you can't. Oh, here, you can just heal Diamant, who also needs it. No, not obstruct. Heal, Diamant. I'm second guessing myself so much here.
I can still fight.
Okay. And then we're going to have Chloe move there and break you. You can't actually kill these two. That should be okay. You're going to kill this one that's further out. And I think you just wait right here. This is 3 spaces. Yep. So this is 3 spaces.
Nailed it!
Nailed it indeed. And you're about to nail it even harder. You're going to dance.
Big help!
Okay. And then canter back into this spot. You are going to engage Sigurd and gallop all the way here. The best part is that most people wouldn't actually be able to do this, because this Mage Knight and Leaf are actually blocking the path to the side of it. But since Yunaka has Pass, she doesn't care. Override that. Go get him, Yunaka.
Here I come.
Just kaboom! Every single one of them dies. Beautiful. Yunaka, that was amazing, I love you. Now, you do need to get out of the range of those ballistae because they are very spooky. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Clan, how much res do you have? 25? 34 health. So you're taking 4 less damage a hit than Yunaka does? So I can actually get Clan up there and trade her dagger back, so that if they're going after her, she can still counterattack. Yeah, let me double check and see, but I'm pretty sure this is fine. Yeah, he takes 15 from you, but you two only do 8. So 16 and 15 is 31. You can't die. It'll come a little close, but you can't die. So trade her. Before I do that, let me double check down here and make sure everything's still okay. Oh, we might not even have to dance with Tamara this turn, after all. Ah, silly me. That's okay. It's still good to double and triple check this. Yep, go ahead and just clean that out, and Marin can kill the one that's closer.
Now the true battle begins.
Alright. Whew. Spicy. This map has a lot of tricks to it. This one I feel like I should have seen coming, honestly, if I'd just paid more attention to the map. I don't know how I missed this. I honestly don't. I really thought this was all water. Yep, and Clan, you just move up here. We'll park you here, so it forces them to move a little further out. Oh, wait, that's right. You can't trade it because she's using a... Aha. She's using an emblem weapon, so we can't unequip it. How very unfortunate. Yeah, and while I could get Alier in there, she couldn't get back out of range of the Ballista at the same time, so I don't think there's any point in doing that. The people who are in range of being attacked will all survive. Ivy is just not going to care, and Demont's taking half damage. And if they go after Alier, well, that is also hilarious in its own way. So you just wait right here. And Tamara, you move up a couple of spaces, and we'll wait. Oh wait, going after Diamond. How adorable. Well, some of them. Something tells me that guy doesn't appreciate seeing 4 of his friends just get mowed down by a drive-by. Alright, Leaf. There's still more of these coming in from this corner of the map? Why? Why are there so many of them? That's okay. It's okay. We're going to need to start locking you down. Honestly, it's going to be tricky to lock Leaf down compared to Erica, because this thing hits twice from when he attacks from range, and 35 times 2 is going to do quite a bit to Marin. She can take it, but... she can take it, but... And we also can't actually do anything to him where he's standing right now, because he's being covered by this archer up here. It's very rude. Yeah, 17 defense, 46 health, you can't do that without Roy. Yep, you only do 21, 22 with the silver. Very unfortunate. Okay. So I'd like to kill you, but you're only using a silver sword, so you're not that big a deal. The bigger problem is just getting rid of these two. so that we can work our way in towards this archer. I might be able to count on Chloe doing that, as long as she crits. Does he move? He doesn't. He's actually just... he will not move. Okay. And actually Chloe can basically guarantee that since he's also surrounded by rocks. So if she attacks him from here, she can canter into this tile, and he can't move, ever. Cedal can also take a hit. He's got 62 effective health, and that's more than you can do damage with that shot. So I think we do this. If we get rid of this ballista, that opens up so much for us. Wait, no. Let's uncheck your range, since we're planning to kill you here. She's going to have to go here. Which means I think she might actually have to take that chance. Let's see. She's here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then step forward lets her get in there. Okay. So Cedal, go ahead and dance.
Thank you.
Step forward is such a good skill. It's not something that I've really taken too much of a focus to, but when you're just trying to move in on somebody, it works a lot like +1 movement range, and that's insanely strong. Yeah. Advance with a Killer Lance. You're just going to try and crit him into oblivion. Shouldn't be hard, you have 70% crit.
I'm ready to dig in.
And they lived
Very
happily
good.
ever after.
Okay. The magic is actually pretty useful for her. More dex and more speed. She's got 39 speed here. Actually ridiculous. So these guys have silences. There's one freeze. The freeze is the annoying one. Can't tell if they're going to move. Okay, you could attack her with the... Okay, you can't quadruple hit her. Not from here. But you could chuck a lance at her, and I do want him to keep moving down this way. If we keep him moving down this way, we can eventually just sort of loop everybody around. And that is a good thing. So Chloe, we're going to take the risk that you get frozen. If you get frozen, we'll catch up to you and send somebody in to kill this. Actually, that somebody should just be Ivy. If we send Ivy in to kill him, there's nothing left over here that really threatens her, I say, and then actually start looking. They don't actually move, though. None of them move, so let's see. Okay, we're definitely in range of that, unfortunate, but it's okay. Still, if Ivy gets in range of that... Oh, that's right, there are 2 rocks here, so they couldn't get in range even if they wanted to. Okay, so that is going to be the plan. Ivy, we're going to sort of catapult you in there to kill a sniper. You should be able to, he's only got 20 speed and you have 32. And you're about to get more because I think you still need a speed taker stack. Yep. You'll get him. Oh, alright. Yeah, this map gets very spooky. Crossing that bridge is not a joke. Yeah, go ahead, Tamara. I haven't been able to give you much actual combat experience this map, so...
I got you!
That was fun! Thanks!
Okay. Leaf, I need your attack range. Because we want to bait this guy from right outside of it. Hits for 29. Let me see. Not quite, unless unless Alier is standing right next to you. I feel like Clan probably just kills him. Let's see. So, Fell Thunder does 10. 15 times 2. Oh, not quite. We'll let Marin do it. That's fine. Yep, you can attack there. Leaf can't, because he can't get into this forest. So, just go ahead. Yep, grab your Peshkots, and wait right there. We'll plant Alier behind you, and Diamond, you're going to wait here so Alier can top you up.
Thank you.
Oh, wow. This map is, yeah. This is it's definitely one of those paralogues that makes you think a little bit a few times over if you want to get through it without taking any casualties. Clan, you go ahead and pick this up. We'll just have Yunaka grab that knockout. And she can just canter down so you don't have to use that. Legato, you're just going to slowly make your way over that broken bridge. You're
Give
going
me an order.
Here. Just go ahead and Rider's Bane that so he can't get a chance to actually hit you. Rider's Bane did so much work. I think this is the first time I've really used Rider's Bane this entire game, and wow, it came in useful. Really, really good.
Cheers!
And that's a clean enemy face.
You were a worthy opponent.
Alright, Leaf has a little... Oh, I was going to say a little bit of backup, a lot of backup. Still, how many reinforcements do they get from this corner of the map? It's insane. They've just been coming almost every turn for the last... How many turns are we on? 12? I think they started on the first turn too. So, yeah, they've been at it for a while. Alright, now Leaf... Either we let him move a little bit further in, or we lock him down here. I don't know which one I want to do. I might want to wait one more turn. We can just back up. If I lock him down here, it does mean that
Emblem,
Fagato
engage.
can sneak past him safely, which is helpful. Oh, jeez. That's crit chance. I don't like that. Okay. Okay, Leaf, I didn't realize you had 31 crit with this. Wow. Also didn't realize he had a second distant counter weapon. Okay, okay. Spooky stuff. It's okay, we can deal with it. So, you can dance up to here right now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, not quite. Shoot. I do have 2 repositions. We could potentially reposition Cedal over here and then over here, which lets him move 2, 3, 4, 5. And if Ivy can get here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, she'd take a hit back. But she shouldn't take a hit back because of Alacrity. That's right. So yes, this is what we're going to do. You just get all the way up here, and we're going to make sure that Cedal gets to you one way or another. Yep, it's going to be a little awkward, but we'll get him there. Having to use 2 repositions is not ideal, but again, we'll deal with it. So Clan, you can actually just take a free shot at Leaf here. But only if we lock him down this turn. If I lock him down, I am going to want Allier there. How hard do you get hit there? It's this -1, so 11 damage here. And then you basically have 18 defense, so 34. So you need 45. Okay, you can survive this. Good. Okay. And then you two should basically just line up behind him, and we should be able to pick them off relatively easily next turn. Okay. So you're going to wait here, Allier. And give Marin some true damage to make sure we actually apply this poison. Important. She doesn't always take this hit either, it's 54. Oh wait, shoot, I didn't engage, what am I doing? Okay, nope, I'm goofing. For rewinding that was very silly of me. Not the best title for her either, but I can't believe myself. Why didn't I engage her first? There we go. Engage, please. Thank you. And now we go in with a short knife. Lock him down. Oh, that's right, she's actually going to take even less damage from him. I forgot because of the Draconic Hex, cutting down his strength by 4. Very good. Ooh, we auto-unlocked. Okay, so Plan, you go ahead and just shoot that. No reason not to. We can work those health bars down so that he's not quite as spooky by the time 4 wears off. And everyone else is honestly going to keep moving this way, because we're going to need quite a lot to break through all of this nonsense.
I won't lose.
Oh, shh! And another time crystal for a misclick. It's okay. That is one of the reasons I really do like having time crystals. So you're just going to dance her.
Thank you.
And stay out of range of those healers. Ivy is not going to care about these healers because she's just moving here to make sure we don't have to worry about this. Goodbye. Good riddance. No more Ballistae. That is a relief. So, no more Ballistae to worry about. Oh, and... Huh. Well, don't mind if I do. They didn't actually go after her this turn, which is excellent. Yeah, go get them. And then she can canter back a tile. Sadly didn't land that crit, but she should be okay anyway.
Hungry for more! You were beautiful while you lasted.
And they're still not moving. Good.
Go ahead.
Yunaka, you're going as far in as we can get you. Ooh, I wonder, is it better to just have her recharge Sigurd? I don't think so. If we get her here, she has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. So she can actually just reach this guy next turn. And that is perfectly good for me. Okay, yeah. Let's just wait. Whew. Some spicy stuff here. Stack that poison up. All these reinforcements. Okay, I was fully expecting there to be another wave of these coming in this turn, but thankfully there aren't. Right, Vantage. He does have Vantage now, doesn't he? This also keeps this next Cavalier. I was going to say Cavalier. It's Paladin, not a Cavalier. I don't know how I always forget this. But we could just have Fagato hit him here. Although that feels like a waste of damage. This also feels like a waste of damage. So we're not really going to need any backup here, is what we're saying. Leaf is very easily killable. So this is the one that we want to make sure dies. And that should be doable. Oh no, you're just out of range. Ah, fine, it's okay.
Is it go time?
Chloe can help with this. Let's get this freeze. Honestly, the freeze is the one that I'm most concerned about landing. And if he's out of the picture, we don't have to worry about it anymore. She can take another hit here. No, good.
I've had my eye on you. And they lived happily ever after.
To be honest, I think Chloe deserves the MVP for this chapter. She's done so much work. 18 and 14. Wow, they hit hard, don't they?
Emblem, engage!
How about with Milligear? Ah, comes close, but not quite. Okay. You know what? That's alright. You can just sit here, call up some doubles, and we'll have you go to work next turn. Yunaka, you're going to move in here. Yunaka might actually be better off going down this way. Yeah, no, she can help clean up these reinforcements, and she's not going to be doing damage to the general up there anyway. So this is a good spot for her to go.
Another kill for me.
Especially since she can just hit this bush and not care about anything that comes her way. Oh, of course, Clan. Finish off this health bar and we can start working on the next one.
This is bad. Did you see that?
you are going to continue keeping him locked in place. Short knife only.
I'm here.
Good dodge. Just keep that locked down. Now, Alier should actually be able to head out here and start just handling some of this stuff. Yep, you're going to go after Yunaka. You can't move. You could go after either. But I think it's good if we actually just kill you here. The only problem with using the Brave Axe is I don't think anybody can actually trade it away from her afterwards. Oh wow. We can really work on that health bar. We need to play it safe. This general is going to take a little bit of work to kill. I think I'm going to move Seedle up here. Yep, you know what? Go ahead and reposition him. Let's get him as far in as we can. Let's see.
Emblem?
Is there anything we can warp Ragnarok to? There is. I think we save that and use it on the boss. Yep, Seed will go ahead and dance him, which lets you move a couple spaces further than you normally would.
You're a lifesaver.
And you move on in. Tamara, I'm going to keep you down here because I do think having a dance available down here would be potentially helpful. For now... Oh, wait, no, I know what we do here. Why am I silly about this? We're going to hit the convoy, swap out the hammer for a poleaxe, and all of these cavalry are about to have a very bad day. Goodbye.
I had to stop you.
I would leave her here, but Leaf might not be a good thing to let attack her right here, so we'll just wait here. You're going after Yunaka, and that's fine. You're going to move down here. And wait. Excellent. She's just not taking these hits, and it's honestly so good for us because it means we don't have to worry about healing her.
I won't forget
And
you.
considering everything else we're trying to accomplish on the map in these next 2 turns, that's a good thing.
Sleep now.
Goodbye.
I'm guided by the emblems.
Okay. Nice work, Yunaka. Now, let's handle this side first. Yep, you are just not moving. And that's okay, because frankly, I think Ivy just melts you. Uh-huh, she does indeed. That's just a straight kill twice if we dance her. And Seed will get in range to dance her, not quite yet. Ah, how annoying. Well, this guy has 2 health bars anyway, so we still have some work to do. Alright, go ahead and tap that.
I'm ready to dig in.
There we go.
Simple enough.
Okay, Seedle, you can dance her. I feel like telling Leaf over here that, by the way, look behind you at that castle you're supposed to be defending, because it's not in good shape right now. I am going to let him shoot the boss because between Ivy and Lynn, this guy's just dead. Yeah, go ahead. Doesn't even matter if you crit, but if you do, no chance of taking the Thorn.
And they lived happily ever after.
Actually, no, he's just going to top off Chloe.
May I?
Just in case this boss decides to start moving.
Almost.
Actually, that came pretty close to not killing him. Grasping Void's pretty good, though. Alright. Pop her off.
You're my hero.
And Diamant, you can just move over. Going to let you kill that. Oh shoot, he didn't quite, did you? Ah. I should have moved her a couple more spaces. Silly of me. It's okay. We'll be fine. Worst that happens is he lands a hit on somebody. Oh no. The horror. Oh, you actually have quite a lot of health, huh? It would be a shame if we can just kill you with brave axes.
This ends now.
Oh, that crit though. Bye.
This time, victory was mine.
You continue to keep Leaf locked down. Oh, he actually landed a hit. That's okay. And go ahead. Yeah. Knock that health bar down.
The strength of the stewards.
Okay. Yep, and you two are just not going to really do much here. Sorry, you just get to enjoy the show. Oh, and he landed another hit. It's a shame it's a little bit too late, Leaf. You can't actually threaten her anymore. Oh, how rude. It's okay. Yunaka will finish you off this time. First we have another thing to deal with, namely you. Time to die.
I will help. Fall. Tenacious. Fall.
1,000 curses upon our enemy.
Oof, not the best level. Still, Dex is good. I can work with it. Let's see if I can have you deal with this. Oh, you can. Yeah, go get him, Sean.
Is it strange that I'm fighting?
Ooh, solid. Speed, res, luck, more magic. Alright, Leaf. It is high time we took you down.
Allow me.
My hero.
Oh. I do think that we're going to take a little bit of a scenic route to this, specifically to give Tamara a little bit more XP.
Again. Allow me to demonstrate.
She does need it. Eventually we will get her to catch up, but that day is still a ways away. Yeah, this is a guaranteed win. You'll get him, Alia.
I have been waiting. Are you prepared?
Of course, Leaf. I will face you anywhere, at any time.
Then let us begin. A fair battle between equals.
You didn't make it easy on us, did you, Leaf? You brought your entire country's army along with.
I won't falter.
So, I lose.
Alia with the style finish there. Oh, alright. Good stuff, though. That feels good. I think... Yeah, I think the only legitimate rewind I used there was because I did bad math and expected Clan to survive
You
a
have
ballista
become
shot.
stronger since we first met, my
So-
friend.
I feel like I still got
Pretty
a
good.
long way to go. I appreciate your guidance.
Guidance. An interesting word choice. I believe I understand now why the trial was located here.
Oh? Why?
I was a young prince, inexperienced in leading an army. My errors were many. Some fatal. On the day of this battle, I was told something I've kept in my thoughts ever since. Once blood is spilled, it cannot return to its source. Make that sacrifice worth something. Life is a series of choices. There is no way for one to know if their past choices were correct or a mistake. All we can do is make the future into something good and righteous. We must strive for that. Such is the responsibility of a guide. And it is what I learned in the place so like this one.
Thank you, Leaf.
That's
for
honestly
sharing
a
your story
really
with me.
great
I feel like I
little
understand
speech.
more than before. I will work to build a good future. And you'll be beside me until the end of this war?
Here, on the shores of this beautiful river, I swear my service to you.
I feel like that last line is a direct quote from his game, but that's honestly a really great exchange. I mentioned it earlier, but I haven't played Leaf's game, so I really don't know very much about him or the setting he's in. But like that alone helps me actually just appreciate him as a character a lot more. So it's very cool. These paralogues are great. Really appreciate them. Oh.
Hey!
Talk about a hard fight, though. Wow.
Utterly astounding!
Now that we have gotten through that, though, and we're well past News O'Clock over in Heroes, it is far past time for me to get back to another story chapter, which I do want to tackle.
Aha!
Let's go this way first.
Right!
Yeah, this would be a place where
Yes!
things might happen. We're doing fine, Clan. The only problem last time was that I severely underestimated how hard those ballistae hit. And that's not your fault. Anna just always with the money angle.
My goodness.
Zappy!
Yeah, you did, Yunaka. With your quadruple knockout.
Sorry.
Oh, you're fine, Diamond. Don't worry about it.
Hey, so...
I wonder if he said that because of that bit near the end where he just tanked some mages and didn't really get a chance to do much about it. I wonder what gets them to be down about themselves like that. It's happened a few times with Marin. So I'm curious to see what actually triggers that. Another sheep for the stable. Some extra steel. Hey, Ivy.
Fine work.
Especially coming from someone who was on the wrong side of it multiple times.
Well...
Hey there, Jean.
Thank you.
Good for you. Yeah, honestly, you're doing very well.
True.
This is a pretty place. These ballistae, though. These are some horrifyingly strong ballistae. I wonder if they were that strong, like, relatively speaking, in the original game. Feels like they would be. Wait, I missed something up here. There's a cat or something hiding in a corner. Oh, a seagull. Alright, should be everything here. Off we go. We're going to do a quick tour of the Somnial, take a breather after that last fight, and then we're going to head over to a story chapter to close things out for the night. We might be up pretty late depending on how long this story chapter is, but we'll see. Oh, alright. Relatively quick tour here, I think. There might be a bit of training to do in the arena, though, for some of our emblems. We'll just stop by there and check that out, and looks like there's a support conversation for Alier, too. Yib. Silly orange hiding in a crate. Celica grinning in the distance. Oh, Diamant.
Rhodia enjoys a robust...
Fishing is great, but for now we're just here to chat.
That's the most concerned I've ever seen you look, Diamant.
Oh, Divine One. I apologize. Didn't think anyone else was here.
What's that you're holding?
This is a medal my father gave me a while back. A commendation from the king.
From King Morian.
Oh, oof.
I was with our troops during an intense battle against Illusia. We found ourselves surrounded. We needed to make a quick retreat, so I took command out of sheer desperation. When we returned, Father gave me this medal. It felt like the first time he saw me as a leader, but occasionally, I wonder, was it my leadership that got us home? Or was it pure luck? Perhaps I didn't earn this.
So, even the Crown Prince of Brodia suffers through moments of self-doubt.
Sorry to shatter the illusion. To protect my country's reputation, I must insist you keep this conversation private.
Of course. You saw me in a vulnerable moment with that corrupted soldier, so let's call it even. But I will say one thing. Knowing that you do have a vulnerable side makes me feel a bit closer to you. Vulnerability isn't always a bad thing.
You're a peculiar leader, Divine One.
It's good to know that someone's not just untouchable. Not an entirely flawless diamond, as it were. Okay, let's go feed Sami. Whatever we have the most of, fruit-wise. it does enjoy fruit, which is a good thing. Fruits are healthy and delicious. Alright, let's see what the dogs have got for us today. More silver, hopefully. Can always use more silver. Hey, more silver. More silver. Yeah, I don't think the type of dog has any real impact on what type of medals they give you. Hold on, I missed one. But it was something I was wondering about a little while back, is do certain dogs have better chances of digging up certain metals? I really don't think they do, but it would be a little odd if they do, because then, you know, everyone just immediately goes for whichever dog digs up silver and abandons all the rest of them. Okay, swing through the arena. Check out whatever bond conversations and people who are close to conversations that we've got. And then we'll cook up some food and head on to the next story. No, not that. That's only after the stories. Let's see, Yunaka... Oh, you're at 9 with Sigurd. Yeah, let's get you up there.
It's that mysterious wanderer, Yunaka!
I am Sigurd. You think to duel me? How vexing.
Hey! I actually won!
Was pretty one-sided. I actually didn't know that sign.
Say, Sigurd, would you mind giving me a teensy peek at your priceless treasure of a weapon?
Sharp eye. This sword is indeed a treasured heirloom, passed down to me by my father.
She does like the weapons. That's actually really odd though, Sign. How does that work? If they have the same range as bows, does that mean the bows are super long range, or does that mean the ballistae are super short range? Or maybe there's something else going on there. Wait, no. Emblem training. You know what, go ahead and get to 10 with Ike. Diamond. Unlocking Irvin will be really good for you.
Prepare yourself.
I'm Ike.
Also, I'm pretty sure
no
you
need
cap
to hold back.
pretty early on in the coming chapter, so...
Next time for sure.
Thank you for sparring with me.
That's really interesting. Huh. Is there any point to them outside of bows, or are they just
some
stronger?
Impressive sword techniques, Ike. Would you be willing to teach me?
I learned them from my father. I can teach them to you, but they'll be hard to master.
Oh, wait. No, I think I do remember this from... I think, was it in Shadow Dragon that ballisticians were around? So I know I played... There was one Fire Emblem game that I played that had a ballistician class, and I think that might be what they are then. So basically, if they find a ballista on the field, they can just wheel it around. I did find that class very cool, actually, and I'm surprised they haven't brought it back in any of the Fire Emblems. Plan. Yeah, you've still got a ways to go with Lucina. You just need to have your chat with Lynn, and then we'll move you over to somebody else.
Being an emblem's not so bad, but at times I wish I could wander the world more freely.
It took leaving my country altogether for me to realize how much I had been missing. I have no easy solution for you. Perhaps we could take walks together, for a start?
Oh, that'd be great. Thank you, Ivy. I'm glad I can confide in you about things like this.
It's good to see them making progress. Yeah, you've still got plenty of room to go. You don't even have one equipped right now. You're about to get Leaf back, I think. You need to unlock Roy.
I can't believe I'm fighting alongside an emblem. It feels too much like a fairy tale to be true.
Even so, it's real. I'm here and ready to help all of you in whatever way I can.
Roy's our boy. "15, so she still has 5 to go there. You're okay. You're okay? Alright, so I think that's all of that. I do need to figure out where, or rather who, Ivy is going to be using next. Maybe I should probably just get her to 5 with Erica. She's basically at 4 already, and that is going to cap at some point.
I am here.
I am Erica. Welcome.
Erica, that's cheating. You're bringing an effective damage sword to this fight.
Your royal title has not compromised your honesty, Lady Erica. I envy that about you.
What an unexpected compliment. Thank you.
Ivy's a little bit jaded, I think, by her life. Yeah, and I think that's basically everything. Nobody else should be capping anytime soon. Oh, wait. Micaiah should hit 10. I think that's okay. That's 2 full levels, and if we get that in the next chapter, that's okay. It's also tempting just to cap that to 10 with Micaiah so we can switch Allier to somebody else. Micaiah would be a lot more useful than somebody else. How many fragments is that? Oh, that's a lot. It'll be okay. We can go one more chapter without it. Or with it, rather. Okay, let's cook some food. Make sure everybody's feeling good going into the next story chapter. Unless we end up with a disaster for food, which hopefully doesn't happen. That would be bad. Alright, Marin, what have you got today? Oh, she's actually the one who cooked for us last time, too. Let's see, do we have anyone? Oh, Tamara with a C. It's like everyone else is at B with Allier, so it's just Tamara. Gatto, Seedle, Alfred. It's also Ivy. Or Diamant. Let's go with Diamant. This is 2 C levels, so should be good. And they both like this. Let's find something that she's really good at. Tamara doesn't like it, Diamant is okay. Fine. Let's go with the prosciutto. She's skilled at it. We can add some extras. Add another fish to it. Say go.
Of course. It would be an honor to make this for you. What is a dragon's favorite food? I'm dying to know.
Alir's probably still figuring that out herself.
This, Divine One.
So good! Who made this?
Oh good, it turned out well.
What an exceptional meal.
How good is it? Oh. Alright, solid enough. Extra strength and strength, defense,
My
and
favorite
res.
meals.
Definitely appreciate that. Nice work, Marin. I'm guessing it's probably limited because it's not using as many ingredients as some other stuff might. Let's see. Out of curiosity, how many supports do we have? Oh, not many. Okay. So that's a B with Tamara, and that's a B with Tamara, and that's a B with Tamara. Tamara with all the supports. Sure. Let's run through these really quickly, get them unlocked before the story chapter,
You know,
and get everybody as
by a toasty fire,
topped up as we can.
it feels just like the good old days.
Yes. We shared many a night like this after that first encounter. Our scuffle with the bandits. Back when we were just a couple of travelers roving the queendom together. At the time, of course, I had no idea my princess was actually a princess.
You never asked. Honestly, I assumed you'd piece it together.
Listen, Princess Tamara. Most royals don't sneak out of their castles to rain justice on unsuspecting bandits.
Yeah, well...
This one does.
I'm not most royals.
No argument there. But really, do you remember how shocked I was to learn that you were the Princess of Solm? I had just gotten through telling you, basically my whole life story. How I had always dreamed of becoming a knight, but my lineage made it impossible. I told you that was the reason I ran away from home. And then, you...
I asked if you really, truly wanted to be a knight.
And I said yes. With my whole heart, yes. You placed your sword on my shoulders, one after the other, and said...
I hereby deem thee a knight of the queendom.
And I laughed. I thought it was all in fun. But you weren't
And
laughing,
Tamara
my
was being
princess.
deadly serious.
You were looking at me like you meant it.
That's fun. They're just reminiscing. Alright, Diamant. Let's see how you two get along this time.
Having fun again, Princess Tamara?
Yep, tons. Let me guess, you were training?
Not today. I'd actually like to join you on your walk through town. I might learn a few things.
Ooh, you're going to hang out with me today? Sweet! Come on then. This looks like a perfect spot for us to kick things off.
Here, in this public place? What are we kicking off exactly?
Diamant's just...
Today's the day I
Oh,
sing
no.
for everyone. Come on, Prince Diamant. Now join the fun.
Me?
Oh, no.
No, I don't. That's not what I...
Oh, wow, would you look at that? Who knew the big tough prince was a scaredy cat?
I am the Crown Prince of Brodia. I am
She's
not
beating
scared
him so
cat.
hard.
Let me just... Oh, Brodia, a land of strength and might. Evil men aren't allowed there. Oh no, now everyone is staring at me. Princess Tamara, what do I do now?
Just keep singing, you goofball.
Oh, jeez.
That was much more
Okay,
difficult
Amand.
than my usual combat training.
Good. So, what did you think of doing things my way for a change?
This is how you interact with your queendom? And you do this all the time. I will admit, it was nice to feel challenged. Like a breath of fresh air. That said, I'm probably not cut out for your brand of leadership. I feel better suited to serving through physical strength and combat.
Makes sense. To each their own and all that.
Thanks for letting
Honestly,
me join you,
Diamant
Princess
is
Tamara.
great.
I
His
had fun today.
I had a good time too. We both got our own styles, but we make a pretty good team.
Demon's really great though. He's open to ideas and is willing to give new things a try even if he's not really sure about them or really doesn't think he's going to be able to pull this off. And yeah, he's willing to accept his inability to do something well if that happens and focus on his strengths. He's a great character. I like him a lot.
Thanks, Divine One. You really saved my bacon.
I was happy to help. I will say, I wasn't expecting our picnic to turn into a two-person raid on the bandits' hideout.
Really? That's how most of my picnics go, to be honest.
When you invited me, you said we'd be eating meat together.
And I was telling the truth. You got a nice big helping, right?
Multitasking.
Yes, I was stuffed. I only wish you had said something like, I found the bandits' camp, so let's barge in, take them out, and then grill up some meat. That would have been more, you know, accurate.
Accurate.
So wordy, though. My way was much more concise.
That's one way
But
to look at it.
you're leaving out some important
Still,
details.
You never cease to amaze. You take it upon yourself to help root out bandits.
What, is that not normal? I'm just protecting my people. I thought that's what royalty was supposed to do.
You say something completely radical like it's the most obvious thing in the world.
That's my charm.
She's fun. Alright. And that should be good. Off we go. Story chapter time. Story-wise, I'm very curious to see where this goes. As much as I've been sort of dragging my feet on getting to the next chapter for the last few streams, it's mostly because I really do want to see all of the Emblem paralogues, and not because I'm not interested in what's going on in the story. It's... that revelation about being a fell dragon and not necessarily a divine one, that's going to be rattling Alia really, really hard, and I'm interested to see how she ends up taking it. She seemed to stabilize a bit by the end of the chapter. I don't know if she's completely over it, though. So, off we go. Oh. Oh no, it's another one of these. Okay. Oh shoot. I want to start this. I don't know if I should. The last time we went into one of these, and I had to stop after one chapter, I really, really didn't want to stop. Okay. So, let me think. I really want to get into this. But it's already really late, and this sounds like it's going to be another series that you don't want to actually stop in between. So what we're going to do is we're going to call it a night here. I'm sorry for that. I honestly wanted to do a story chapter in the middle of this. The paralogues ended up taking longer than I expected, so we got through them. We had fun with that, and yeah, we're going to stop here then. I did not expect this to be another series. But what this means is when we come back next time, we are going to jump directly into the story chapter with no preambles. It's just going to be directly into it. So, I'm sorry for not actually progressing the story very much today. It's really unfortunate, but again, I think it's better to do this now, because, like last week, I'm not going to be able to stream tomorrow on a Thursday. I'm going to have to wait until Friday. So if we start this now and pause in the middle of this series of battles, I'm not going to be able to stop thinking about it until we come back on Friday, and I don't want to do that, myself or to anyone who's been following along. So we're going, like I said, we're going to call it a night here. And when we get back Friday, we're just going to jump right into Chapter 21 and see what's going on at Letha's Castle. It's been a long time since we went back here, and I don't know what the Fell Dragon's up to over here, but I don't think we want it to happen, whatever it is. Very interested to see where the story's going to go from here. Very, very interested. We're going to wait till Friday. We're not starting this here. We're stopping tonight. I have to keep convincing myself on this because... Okay. Really though, going to stop here. I might do some puttering around the Somnial just with fishing and stuff in between streams, but it's not going to be anything like support conversations or anything major. So it's the sort of busy work in between chapters. And yeah. So let's see. Yeah, I think that's about it though. Thank you to everybody who's tuned in today. Again, I am sorry that we only did some paralogues today instead of advancing the story, but I will make up for it next stream on Friday, by just diving into the next probably 2 or 3 chapters in a row. Depending on what this series looks like. If we end up getting Marth by the end of this, I'll probably split after the series of battles is done to go do some more of these paralogues and just unlock more of the stuff. But yeah, definitely planning on at least 2 story chapters before we take a break from those next stream. Should be fun. I am really looking forward to seeing what happens. So, once again though, thank you to everybody who's tuned in. It's really great to be able to share this game with people. I'm having so much fun with it. I love how every single map has something different to it, something that you have to pay attention to and play around and adapt your strategy to and just really figure out. And there's so many different ways that you can approach it. There's so many different strategies you can use, and this game is fantastic. Just triple S tier gameplay here, and I love it. Can't wait to come back to it on Friday. So, I will have the next stream scheduled, as usual, shortly after this one is over with, so keep an eye out for it if you're interested in coming back. I hope to see you there, and until then, take care, have a good night, and I will see you all next time.